believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blackened from the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Cash. It's Johnny Cash. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Cash, it's Johnny Cash, it's Johnny Cash. This is Johnny Cash.
Hey, well. What's up, everybody? Ryuji, are you first today? Look at that. Again, you've been first a few times in recent weeks. At least a few times. Ned Rhino, what's up? Azpex, first mod. That counts for something. What's up, Mythics? Mr. White. What's going on? How is everybody? Man, I'm doing really good myself. I almost didn't make it back in time to jump on here because I was making a cup of coffee and I was like, dude, I better hurry up. They're going to be wondering what happened to me. There is a YouTuber that forces his mods to give I guess that's minimum Discord Nitro, and if they say no, either get kicked off of mod team or get banned from the server. Good lord. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mods already do enough, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be trying to force them into you know, financially running everything too. That's just crazy. Oh, to give him. Okay. I figured you meant like the minimum basic level or something of Discord Nitro. We've got some sort of we've got something in our Discord, some sort of an upgrade I put on it a long time ago that I it comes out and I don't even know how much it is. It's like the lowest level, but you know, it's something. But whatever. Anyway, Ryuji says I'll be lurking around while working on this document. Sweet. What are you talking about, change? What you talking about, Mythics? You got your mind. Anyway, guys, we finally did get around to a little bit of Deep Rock yesterday. The very tail end of the stream, Ned jumped in with me, and we did a quick mission, and I was just wiped. I was too tired to do a second one, but today hopefully we'll start that a little bit earlier. But I do want to jump in Phantom Forces first, maybe a little bit more Combat Arena. I was getting into that Combat Arena yesterday. I know some of you other guys were as well. That's a fun game. Fun game. We got a lot of fun games that you know, that we've been doing lately, but that one just jumps out at me as being like one I could play a lot. Strangely, Gunfight Arena 2, which I used to hate. It's funny, these games that you initially don't like, they do start to grow on you, I think, if you do them for a while. Where we at? Warehouse. Let's see. Oh. Let's go with the M4A1. How do we have audio? Oh, we do. Might be a little bit loud though. Let's turn that game down some. Yeah, it's been going a while. Hey! Jump in, get a kill, die right away. I want my KD up to at least 1.16 before I quit Phantom Forces today. If that means, oh, okay. That means playing ratty. I might have to do a little bit of that. Early stream? No. Here to make up. No, let me tell you what. We did what did we do yesterday? About almost 7 hours yesterday. We did 7.5 hours the day before. I don't got nothing to make up for, my friend. It's just the weekends. I schedule streams for 3 p.m. instead of 5. We do have a schedule in Discord. Just saying. For those that don't know, we do have a stream schedule. I think I need to update it a little bit though, because I've added I think it's Tuesdays I added back in because we weren't doing Tuesdays for a while, so now we're back up to that one extra day a week, but we'll see if that holds or not. I may or may not stick with that. There's somebody up there. Oh, scheisse. Hey, teammate. With your big head. Dag nabbit. Mythics on YouTube, huh? Yeah, we did like 20 minutes of Deep Rock. It was something like that, yeah. I know, it was kind of weird, right? The whole stream I was like, okay, pretty soon. But you know, it's just that Roblox thing. It's because there's so many games and they're free and it's so easy to get onto them one after another, and you just start up and oh my god, what is going on? What server am I even on? Holy crap. That was my first mistake. Alright, we're switching servers. This is not fun. First off, my ping's 160. That's the first part of it. The second part of it is it's a very sweaty server, and I'm just getting started on my first round. I did not get to sleep last night until 3 in the flippin' morning, you guys. 3 in the morning, because I was working on some other stream stuff. So I did not get enough sleep last night. I am not in the mood for sweaty players. I am not in the mood for it today. Oh, okay. I see you guys are redeeming stuff, and I don't hear any alerts. So hold on a second. Let me make that alert thing work, because we got to have that. I have to have audio cues that something's going on. Yeah. I'm going to run a test real quick. But this happens like every day. It's the same problem. Okay. I can see it, but I don't hear it. Now, if I send a preview, I can hear it.
Begin elliptical exercise now.
Oh, let me send another test. Oh, strangely, still no audio. What is going on with this business? Let's make this a little more interesting. Shall we do it? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Why I don't have audio. Everything shows me it's given audio, but it's not. The preview gives
Rock
audio.
me like a stone.
Strange, guys. Strange. This happened yesterday, too, remember? And then all of a sudden it started working. All right, let me try one more time to send a test alert. Nothing.
Yeah! Rock and stone! Rock and stone!
Oh, right. I think it's working now. I think it's working now. One more test.
Yeah!
Ho, 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 ho.
Rock and stone!
Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's working. All right. Mr. Mythix. Hey, Hike! Haley Williams. I'll tell you what, she can sing. She's yeah, she's good. She's good. She's good. I like her. Okay. I owe a little bit of elliptical to Mythix there. And we are going right now. Man, I just put my hoodie on too. Just started a new stream. Just got the hoodie on. Started a hot cup of coffee, and now I'm already gonna be sweating. I'm gonna have to take this thing off. Yes, a new badge, sir. You are officially the artist around here. You're the Johnny Kitch artist. And I'll tell you something. What happened? Where did I go? That 8-bit whatever, that 8-bit drawing you sent me. I actually have already used it. I actually used it. Hopefully with your permission. But yeah, I've already used it. I'm not ready to put it out there yet for you guys, but probably in the next couple of days. Remind me to send you those other mouths when I get home if you still need. Actually, I do not. You meant to yesterday, but forgot. That's all right. I don't actually need it because, look, notice how I did not spawn into game while I'm chatting. I didn't need it because what I did, I actually made a second mouth. By make a second mouth, I mean I literally just took a chunk off the mouth that was there and I just moved it. You know, Photoshop, etc. I did a whole bunch of stuff with it. It's crazy. But just some, just stuff. I had to use it. I'm like, this is too good to not use for something. So thanks, man. I don't know how you did that so fast. What's going on? Why does it keep kicking me out of the game? Is it somewhere I'm going that is just glitching me out or what? That's twice in a row. And where's everybody at? There's not even anybody here, guys. That's ridiculous. I realize now I can stop pedaling. My timer expired. I don't know what's happening, but that was really strange. It just kept kicking me out, man. That server must be wonky. See what else we got here. In the US&A, Villa, sure. It was like 5 minutes. I don't know how you did that in 5 minutes because I did some stuff. Let me tell you, after I got off stream that night, I was up until about 2 in the morning. And I was working on some stuff with it. I'm like, okay, I got to do something with this. And I had made a bunch of other stuff in that same 8-bit. Except, I don't know how you did it. I literally... It's kind of embarrassing. I literally made a little square the same size as your squares that, were represented in the image you gave me. I made a little square and I literally made a whole bunch of little images by just dragging and dropping copies of a square because I was tired. It was late. I was tired. I was stupid. And I didn't even think to go look for like a graph or something to play with. And that's what I should have done if I'd had any fucking sense. Excuse my language, sorry. But I didn't. I realized later, I'm like, that would have been so easy if I had just laid some lines out or opened a graph, box or whatever. Anyway, you did it really fast because you're brainy. Me, I'm an idiot. It took me forever to do what I did. Oh my lord. And then last night, I was still working on that same project, and I was up until about 3 in the morning. Well, I was up till 2 something working on it. I went to bed. I was probably asleep by 3. It's just ridiculous. You get into these little things, and especially things that require editing or video editing, and it's like, okay, I just figured out how to make this work now. If I stop now and go to sleep, I'm going to get up tomorrow, and I'm not going to remember what I did, so I got to stay with it until I finish at least this bit. And one thing leads to another, and it's, wee hours of the morning. Huh? Don't do that. You wouldn't. I'm telling you, it was so dumb. It's just I wanted it to be accurate to the size, and when you see what I did, you'll see that it is actually accurate to the size and the style of what you did. But it was just so I did it such a stupid way because I'm like, who cares if it's that precise? I thought about that afterwards. I'm like, it doesn't have to be. Nobody's going to count the squares, but I had already committed to it. And because of my weird OCDs, when I commit to something being a certain way, it's got to be that way or I will not be happy. You have no idea how many things I've done and then been like, oh, that's great. And then caught one little detail and been like, I got to do the whole thing over now. Good lord. Wow, this got fast. I used Aspibrite, did half and mirrored the other, changing things like the hair afterwards for the variation. Well, dude, I never even heard of that one. I'm sure there's got to be easier ways than what I did. I know there must be. You did the logo separately and pasted and sized in Photoshop so it's smaller. Yeah, but I didn't. Don't tell me that because I didn't notice that. But anyway, it doesn't matter because it looks really, really good. You did it so dang fast. That's what was amazing. I was like, what?
If you rock and stone, you're never alone.
Rock and stone! Double kill. There you go. You happy? Oh my goodness. What else was I gonna tell you guys? I think that was about it right now. I don't have any more news to report. Just back to normal. Get out. Get out. Keep forgetting to do my hip fire. I forget this is a hip fire build. Every time. You tried making a pixel art intro screen once. Yeah. Pain in the neck. I never finished because it was so hard and so awful. Well, I can see that being a problem when you're doing something on that scale. I think the key, and this is coming from me, like I'm not a any kind of an artist in that sense digitally. I can fake my way through a lot of stuff, but anyway, I would say the key to doing that is to keep everything as clean and simple as possible, as basic as possible. I think once it starts to get complex, if there's no motion, then it's really hard to see what's what. You know what I mean? If it's a static image, if there's motion, at least you can kind of make sense of what you're seeing, and then it works out. But very easy to get sloppy with stuff like that. Or not sloppy, but messy. I don't mean sloppy. I have that problem with thumbnails sometimes. Like when I go to do a thumb, like today's is so simple, and I'm like, that's what I strive for. And I used to, when I first started doing thumbnails for like Phantom Forces, every one of them would have like 20 elements in it. It would have like the background, a foreground. It would have characters that I would move into different positions, different weapons, different scenes of things happening. And now I'm like, I keep it so basic because then everything's clean and clear and easy to understand. Forget telling a story with the thumbnail. It just, you know, you just want to set the tone for what's going on. That's all. Hey. What's my score? 11 and 13? Oh, guys. So, Aspects, you glad to be back home? Or you already miss your vacation? God, it's so bright. I hate this room. Why do I come in here? Do you miss your vacation? Ready to go back for another one? I'm the kind of person, like, I can go on a vacation and, like, within... I have fun on vacation, but, like, within, you know, 8 hours, I'm like, okay, is it time to go home yet? I miss my stuff, I miss my house, I miss where you know, I know where my coffee's at all times, etc., etc. But, yeah, I don't know. I love vacation, it's just, I have a hard time really settling in anywhere on vacation. Oh, GG's. We ended even. I can live with it. But yeah, the pixel art stuff, I do find I have a soft spot for it to an extent, but it depends on how it's being used, because I don't think I would want to have like my regular everyday avatar. I would not want that as pixel art, because to me it's going to be a little bit too, I don't know, too retro. Maybe too retro. Hold still. Whoa. He didn't jump back out. I thought I knew what he was going to do. He did not do it. I don't even know what I'm going to do. How am I going to figure out what somebody else is going to do? It's still early rounds. Okay. We got him. And we got him. And he got us. Ho. We missed that shot. I'm so proud of myself. Where'd that guy go? See him? Ha! I knew what I should have done, and what I did was not what I should have done. And I knew it when I was doing it, that I was making a big mistake. I knew he was coming around. I could hear him. Whoa! I didn't expect that though. Whoa, what is that weapon I'm hearing out there? Hold still. Hold still, will you? I love it when these guys don't want to hold still. Hi. Hey, Papa, why you do this to me, Papa? Oh, come on now. This game is just too much sometimes. I don't know why I gotta devote so much time to this game. Gee whiz. Oh no, I'm getting out of here. You're not getting me, buddy. Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright, if it's gonna be like this today, I'm not gonna do too many of these. I'm not in the mood today. We hit him. See if a teammate can finish him off for us, huh? Start playing sneaky, just like this. I'm just gonna hide in a building. That's weird, you can see your flashlight all the way across. I didn't even realize that was an enemy. I'm busy looking at the light glaring off of the walls. Gotta have fun somehow, right? Nice. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, man? Lucas on the Twitch. Oh, what did we hit him for? 60 something? 70? Trying to shoot a teammate. That's what happens when you're busy trying to read chat at the same time you're running. He was fast, he was smart. He got me. Hello, teammate. Are you trying to kill me too? Or are you the teammate I was trying to get earlier? I'm feeling a lot of suppression, but I can't tell where it's coming from. Oof. Lucas, you coming in game with us today or what? Oh my. Really? No, come on. Oh, buddy. Hmm. Not my best round. I say that. I think I say that every round because I don't know when I ever have a best round, but it's not anytime lately. Alright, guys. Stop suppressing me. Oh. Do we dare go back up here and show our face? We do. We do a lot of stupid things. We dare to do a lot of things that we shouldn't do. And I know better than to show my face right now, but I'm doing it anyway because that's just the way I am. God bless America. See if that pays off. It didn't. I heard it blow up and didn't get nobody. Hey, hey, hey. That guy's everywhere, this guy. He's not only got movement, he's got like a split personality, and he just knows to set one side of himself out one way, the other side the other way. Wasn't there a boss in it may not have been a boss, but wasn't there a character like that in one of the Mega Mans? That he could like split into two? He was like a Gemini or something. Something weird like that. No, I don't want to play in there. I want to find a map that I want to play, and that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to play maps I want to play on. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for things like maybe Favela. Favela's okay. That's in the running. Warehouse, possibly Penthouse. And we've still got 10 minutes on that. That's good enough for me. Let's get in. Penthouse, baby. It's got to be one of the best maps in the game ever. Of course, I missed out entirely on Phantom Force's golden era, whenever that was. I guess probably in like 2016 to 2018 or 2019. Apparently that was a pretty good time. Okay. Yeah, we've already got people in here with like 21 kills and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. All right, buddy. So there was two of them, but the one that I was aiming at wasn't even the one that killed me. Couldn't even see this guy. Where'd he come from? Great time to run out of ammo, man. I had that lined up too. We hit him. What's this? Oh, hello. Grab that real quick.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
Yeah! Rock and stone. Dag nabbit. You can only look one direction.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone. Uh-huh. Yeah, woo! I'll take that, thank you. Hmm. My God, every kill I get is a trade, or no, it doesn't happen at all. Okay. Scheisse. See, so I'm going to see my settings on here. What do I have on for... I want to try something. I want to see the difference between 60 and 240. I know it sounds weird. I want to see something because I feel like there's a lot of blur with 240. I feel like there's a lot of blur. Look how clean it is on 60. I want to try that. I don't want to go to Metro. I'm not in the mood for Metro. If we go to Favela, fine. If we go to Metro, I'm going to go to another server. I'm not in the mood for that. I don't feel like jumping up and down behind a little kiosk using a sniper. Nah. I'm going to be choosy today. I'm going to be choosy and find maps that I want to play on. Warehouses, maybe. Favela. It's only got 6 minutes left. We got more penthouses. 11 minutes on that one. Let's do that. I want to see the difference between that 240 because the screen blur is just really awful. See, it looks so much cleaner. Let's get moving. Let's not stay around there. Let's get moving. Let's go over this way. Oh, scheisse. Hello, teammate. That teammate was my buddy. But he didn't want to chat. He just wanted to keep going about business. I can respect that. Business first. Chit chat later. Swear I just saw a guy over there. No, I guess I didn't. I knew it was gonna get stuck. As soon as I saw that plant, I'm like, that's there for a reason. It's not just a core. It's there to stop those nades, to make it a little trickier. Hey, Mr. Page, what's up? Whoa, that game just lagged hard. Arsenal, wow, my game is really lagging. You've returned in an alternate body. Look how bad this, look at it lagging. It's just, it's not quite screen tearing, but I swear it almost looks that bad. What's going on with that? Thomas! Look at it. I don't know what's happening, guys. My game is freaking out. Okay. Maybe it's alright now. Feels better. Feels smoother. Nope. Still doing it. Hold on a second. I gotta check something out. Run a little test here. It's normal. Everything's running at normal. My internet's running as normal. I think it's just this server got unlucky. There we go. That's feeling good. Smooth, baby. Haha! Alright. Thomas, what's your highest kill game, says Paralysis. I bet it's like 2 kills. Oh, Paige. Yeah. Oh my, oh my. All right. $70. My highest is 73. Confirmed 73. I've got that on stream. I don't know if I've ever had higher than that because I don't think I was really keeping track in the past when I first started playing. That probably is about the best I've got, though. As you can see there on screen, because that's where I like to keep it, so yeah. Paralysis says, so you just rage quit chess. So, I just learned how to... I don't even want to say learned how to play chess, but... I just basically learned the basics of chess recently, but I haven't played it in a few weeks, so I probably have already forgotten most of what I learned. Anyway, it's not it's not a really fun game to play. It's slow and boring. I'm gonna be honest here. I get bored playing chess. If you want to run chess, I'm down. I just barely know the basics, man. Hey, although the other day, was that you that was on Wordle, Ned? And I was like, Wordle? I haven't played Wordle in a while, but I love Wordle. It's so much fun. You get sucked into that. I have an app on my phone that it just keeps giving them to you over and over. Like, it's got a long list of them. It's not like just the official one where you only get, like, one. Aw. I was loading. Your undocumented is 102 paralysis? Holy mackerel. No, man, I haven't even hit close to 100 yet. My 73 is, I mean, I'm kind of proud of that. It was a good match. Look, it's lagging again. This stinking. Who was that? Okay, we don't know who that was. It's his server. I know it's his server. It was a good match. It was on containers. I remember that very well. Blackout! How's it going? You're the best chess player to ever exist. Yeah, I just basically started learning it and... Good, look at my rank. Let's see his rank. Where's his rank at? Yeah, you're 299. You gonna hit 300 today or what? Oh, I see. He sees. Hallelujah. Ah, caramba. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I'll vote for Villa. I guess facility would be okay, but I'm telling you, I just dropped my my Roblox frames, right? Check it out. I went from 240 to 60 because when I'm at 240, I see a lot of blurring in the screen. So I dropped it down to 60 and it is a lot everything's a lot clearer, cleaner. I see things clearer at range when I'm turning around a corner. I don't know how you guys play on 240. This is so much nicer. Oh, really? Why would there be glass there? Come on. No. Nice try, fellas. Hello. It's 5. We're on a nice little roll there. What? I can't shoot through that! I was robbed. Might be my monitor. I don't think so. This is a good monitor. It really is a good monitor, but although it could be a setting on my monitor. You might be right. You might be right. My monitor is a, I don't know, a 240 or something. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something. I don't know what I have it running at the moment because I just can't remember, but let's see. I can't tell right now. I'd have to leave all these settings and change all the settings on my setup right now to do that. It can be good and still be your monitor. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that as I said that. I'm like, no, it's a good monitor, but I think even a bad monitor might even look better if the settings aren't right. Also, I don't even know what a bad monitor is. You know what I mean? Because I've got two moderate monitors and then one really good one, and they all look a little bit different. But my cheapest monitor is probably the nicest looking one as far as the colors go. Otherwise, check your actual display settings. I will have to do that, but if you look, just look at right here how it looks. And then let's look at it at 240, see if you can see the difference. Settings, where'd it go? Right there. See what happens? I died because it was on 240. It just feels like there's a little bit more blur in between the frames. I don't know. But I do seem to think, in my opinion, it's less blur when I look at it. It just seems cleaner and clearer. Hard to say for sure, though. I could be wrong. Maybe that's what's causing me to have this glitchy feeling, though. Let me try it on 120. Actually, let me try it on 144. That feels like a nice number to play with. Get out of that tree, boy. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna leave him alone. Something tells me I should run away. Mine are also 240, and they both ran at 60 when I first got them. Had to manually change. Oh, okay. Ned says, you people don't run 30 FPS? No. 30 FPS is for poor people who can't let go of Windows 7. Windows 7. 6 and 6, that's terrible. I don't know. Let me go ahead and put it back to 240 for right now and see, because I'm having what feels like server lag since I switched to 60, and I bet it's just the monitor trying to... I don't know about the monitor or the game, something trying to make up for the frames that it's trying to put out. Is that a thing? I need a technical advisor, because I don't know a lot about that sort of stuff. And I mean, I can get by and sort stuff out if I look it up and do it on my own, but it's easier to ask you guys because you guys know everything. At least it sounds like you do. I was building up to that for about 2 minutes with that little speech. PF just lags on your PC. Sometimes I can play on a map and have no lag, at least not that I notice, and then other times that same map will be laggy. So I think it's a little bit of server and maps depending on how they interact. I don't really know because I haven't figured out a pattern to it. I can only think that some servers and some maps just don't agree. I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but whatever. 12 FPS is diabolical for Roblox, and you should probably just not play it. Hey, I'm reading chat! Yeah, I think if I was having 12 FPS, I'd just hang it up, honestly. Thomas, get off that tree. Wow. You have NVIDIA and L5. Yeah, NVIDIA what? That's my question. Hey, fella. And Arsenal runs at 240 and is fine. But not PF, huh? Doo-doo. Sorry, I'm concentrating here. Not that I don't want to chat. Okay, Mr. Gabriel. I don't know how to pronounce the first part of his name. YPF and nothing else. PF is pretty intense. There's a lot going on, and I think the game does struggle to keep up with itself sometimes. So, no surprise that it's laggy between the servers and the clients not, you know, communicating perfectly in tune with each other. I don't know. There's always a problem. It's always gonna at least one map you're gonna play. It's gonna be like, this is just everything's wrong. Everything feels wrong. Generally, I still think it's a great game though. I think it pushes Roblox's capabilities to the limit. That's the only explanation I have as to why it's so tough to run it smoothly. Double collat, buddy. I keep forgetting to do that hip fire. Every time I do hip fire, it pays off. Except for that time, it didn't do anything. There we go. Oh, where'd you come from, fella? I think I have a 3060 on my laptop. A 3060 on your laptop? Hey, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. GG's. It was a positive ending. Whoop whoop. Are you building your own PCs? No, I buy mine from companies. I built my desktop. Oh, sweet. I have a 4070 Ti and genuinely have no graphical limitations. That is beautiful. Yeah, that's probably what I'll get when the time is right. It's a 4070 that I got my eyes on. Versus Ti, I don't know the difference. I'd have to look into it, but there's a few things I want to upgrade one at a time. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not chat banned anymore. When were you chat banned? What did you do? Did you say something naughty? Blackout. Paralysis says my third favorite moderator is not chat banned. Were you chat? You weren't chat banned on Twitch though, right? You're talking about in game, I imagine. No. I'm trying to read chat. Gotta stop doing that. Get the TI, it's not that much more. There's really not really a reason to not get it. Okay. Well, that's something that that I'll keep in mind. When the time is right, I will do so. I'm trying to decide between doing that or just getting another you know, another gaming PC entirely. Even if I got a nice pre-built, you know what I mean? You can get a good pre-built for a few grand. But, you know, I still have good components in this thing. Plus, I got a good case, so it's not that I can't upgrade this, too, for less money. Plus, if I do it that way, I can do just one component at a time, and it's not such a big, you know, outlay of cash. Paige says, my power supply also broke in my desktop. What? What did it do? Burn out? It was barely supporting the 4090. At the end of the day, though, if you don't care and want to save a little money, it's fine. It's like 20% increase of performance. That's huge, though. You can't recommend the Player 2 anymore because it's got the 50 series in it now, and they changed just about everything, including a cheaper case. See, I've got a decent case, and it's got, you know, it's nice. It's got my little LED logo in the front of it. Well, it's not that little. It's about 4 inches across, but the thing is, it's sitting under my desk because I need a lot of space on my desk. But it's a big enough case that, and it's not so big that it takes up too much space, but it's big enough that it's upgradable and I can put, you know, bigger components in it to an extent. You know, there's still limitations, but I'm trying to remember which size it is. I think it's just a mid, but it's decent. Whoa, there was a whole nest of them over here, boy. I genuinely love my PC, though. My only complaint is, like, something's wrong with the hookups for a hard drive. Oh, snap. Either the drive itself, cable, or the motherboard. Well, the cheapest thing to start with is a cable. You know? That's the first thing I would do. First, make sure everything is seated properly. But cables are so cheap. You know, just get a good but cheap cable and switch that out. And if that doesn't do it, send it back and say, "Oh, it didn't work for me." Whatever. I'm not saying, you know, just willy-nilly order off Amazon and then send it back if you don't like it. But you know, that's what Amazon's for. They're really good for that. But yeah, that's what I would do. Start with that, and then, you know, work your way up. I've got several hard drives. The last one I bought was actually a solid state on a chip. I think PCIe. It's a PCIe thing, and it just plugs right into my motherboard. I'm like, oh my god, it is so great. Paige says, I think my son used my PC. He found viruses deleted, thought that was all, so maybe that's why it broke. Could be. I haven't looked into it because I don't want to drop another 90 bucks on a hard drive. So, this, the one I'm talking about, the hard drive I got, though, I think I paid like 50 bucks for it. If I'm recalling that correctly. I could look and tell you, but I'll even send you a link if you're interested. But I'll tell you what, for the price I paid, oh, it's just a great investment. I needed it so bad, and I'm like, I don't want to have anything else flopping off a cable somewhere in my case. I don't have space for another one inside there. But I'm like, oh wait, what's this PCIe? I didn't know there was a hard drive that you could just plug into your motherboard like that. You know what I mean? With no cables or anything. I'm like, this is amazing. And if I had my way, I'd have all my hard drives like that, because it doesn't get any faster than directly from the motherboard, you know? Just getting a USB external one. It depends on what you're going to do with it, though. Are you talking about just for like, storage of just stuff that you're not, you know, that you don't need to access on the regular, or what? Because I've got, I don't know how many I've got total, honestly. I might have 5 hard drives right now total. Come on. And, 2 of them, or 3 of them are directly connected to the PC, and then I've got, yeah, that's what it is, 3. And then I've got 2 externals that I use for docks. You know, and, various things like that. Not anything I'm accessing a lot, or that I need instant access to, because they're definitely slower than the ones hooked up to my PC. I can see dog's name tag. What you doing, fella? Spaced out. He's like, I'm spaced out, man. Look at me, dude. Look at that cheesy smile on his face. Ridiculous. Wipe that smirk off your face and get back into the battle, soldier. The one you bought was 4 terabytes? Holy crap. I think the highest I have, it's either... I think it might just be a 1 terabyte. It might be a 2. I really don't remember. It's either 1 or 2. I don't have any 4 terabytes. I didn't want to spend that much. I'm like, Jesus. Once you start getting over 2, it gets really expensive. Truth be told, I'm not actually using half of the space I have. There's a lot of air in there, you know what I mean? I just like, one of them has all my really important stuff on it, and the stuff that's super important I actually back up to 2 hard drives. So I've got stuff kind of all over the place, but I'd love to have a couple of really nice, you know, 4 terabytes and get rid of some of these excessive ones. Just feel it complicates things trying to keep track of stuff. I spent several hours, I say several, it was probably like half a day on and off doing different things, but trying to get everything organized and moved from one hard drive to the other and everything conglomerated together. GG's. And once you start getting messy, it's so hard to pull it back together. My SSD is 1 terabyte, but like 60% of it is used by Windows. So I end up with 400 GB-ish. That's a mouthful. And when most games are near 100 gigabytes, that's not a lot of storage. That is true. Paige says I have 900 GBs in my laptop. Blackout says, how do I sub for 1 month only? Sub, then you cancel in your subscription tab. That's right. That's right. Easy peasy jungle breezy. Come on. That's why you were AFK. I was wondering what happened to you. I'm like, this guy, he must be out having a smoke. Doing the dirty business to his lungs. Okay, I can't reach out and play. I want this. I want A. Hello, LeBlade. LeBlade? I was trying to save your life, but we got double, triple teamed. I don't know. By a double team of triples. A triple team of double. It was like a bunch of guys. No. Thank you, Blackout. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Dun dun. I think every game I play, am I the only one that does this where if you have 3 objectives, like obviously go for the one that's closest to you, but do you have like, is there a certain letter or a certain one that you like more than any of them? It used to be B for me. On every map, I would always be like, B's mine, man, B's mine. But now, for some reason, it's gone to C. I really like, I get a satisfaction out of capping C. Don't know why, but I do. Get out of the air. Hey, I ran out of ammo, man. I don't want to see your birth. Nope. Let her know I go by map. Yeah, it's probably just one of my weird little OCDs. I don't know what it is, but like I say, it used to be B. Now C, I get the satisfaction from. Uh-oh. That was a teammate. It doesn't matter. I saw somebody else up there anyway. That's right. What's happening out here? I hear action. Guess that was the angle. C sounds more like an underdog, the underdog to me. Yeah, something like that, right? Paralysis says I have spots I feel I'm better at attacking or holding, so I focus on those. Right now I'm washed, so I'm not better at anything. Can't even drop 40 kills a game. Dude, I'll tell you, was it yesterday? I think yesterday in the afternoon, like I started off really bad in the morning. In the afternoon, I started having some good rounds and then finally got off the game, but I don't drop a lot of 40s. Unless it's like on containers. Mostly on containers, yeah. Actually thinking about it. I think that's the only map I ever drop that many. You changed your contrast. Now I see colors. White color. Thomas says it's a trick question because I don't capture points. Thomas? I used to be like that. I never wanted to cap points. For me, it was always about trying to get kills and do this and that. Not just in this game, but in general. And in fact, I would never play, you know, any modes like Conquest or Capture the... Nothing. It was always about TDM or maybe some free-for-all. But now, I mean, it may not look like it all the time, but I do try to play the objectives, for God's sake. It's about the team, man. I try to at least capture one or two once in a while. I may not stay focused on the objectives, but I do try to make my mark on the overall score for the team, you know? I do try that. It does get a little bit boring though, to be honest, when you're just sitting there in a circle waiting for it to change color. But whee! Look what I can do. I don't know. Nobody's going to remember the guy that captured the building that unknown enemy was in, but everyone remembers the guy that killed 40 Taliban leaders. Okay, fine. I won't cap any more points, guys. Good point. Good point there. No more capping points. Only going for them headshots, collecting helmets. I have to say my coffee's still there. I've got like a third of it left and I'm starving, so I'm like, oh wait, why don't I just chomp on my, well, not chomp on my coffee, but let's slurp some of that coffee down. It's just the problem is now it's cold. And if I want cold coffee, I'll make a cold coffee. I'll make an iced coffee. I don't like a coffee that turns cold sitting on my desk. It's not as good. Oh, he was fast. What? I just broke my legs and died. I got shot on the way down. That didn't help. Flip. Uh-huh. I wish I knew where that guy was that shot me from way out in the boonies. I don't really know where he was, though. Thomas, you must be on my team. You are. I was say because I haven't. Scheisse. I hadn't seen you in a while, and that usually means you're on the other team. Setting up for hip fire, okay? Setting up for hip fire. I said setting up for hip fire and then I didn't. I just went ADS. Hey! No way, dude! That can't be the same guy who was on the ground. There's no way he could have got up there that fast, so that must have just been somebody else, right? Yeah, yeah. Hey, buddy. Getting it to 100 kills is painful. Wait. M14 is so ass. Or I just need to get a good setup. So, are you talking about the M14A1? Don't ask me. I'm not a gun nerd. I don't know. I'm sorry, M4A1. I don't know why I said M14. That's obviously not the weapon I'm using. Yeah, I'm using the M4A1. M14. What's the M14? Where's that at? Is it a secondary or what? I don't know why I was thinking the M4A1. No, just the M13. Oh. It's a battle rifle? Oh, the first battle rifle. Garbage. Nobody wants to use that. Nobody wants to use that. I like the M4A1. This is a good one. Ned gave this to me, but I have to say, I feel like it doesn't hit hard enough at range. Why the Grendel? Does the Grendel do more damage? Or, yeah, I guess it sort of does. Do pretty good. What's this one gonna do? Nothing. I'm just wondering if there's anything better than the Grendel on there. To use for this hip fire. Woo! Battle rifle. I never really liked the battle rifles. Now, if somebody can give me a good hip fire one, I might like that. Something I don't have to pull up an ADS, you know, that takes 10 years to come up. Nice one. But it's got to be at least as good as this one, because this is pretty good. The M4A1. It is good. It is good. Boom, boom. Creepy place. Ah, well, we ended with a kill. 25 and 23, just barely positive. But I'll say GG's on that one. Oh, man, I want to find some more fun maps, man. Not Mirage. Nope, I don't want to play Mirage, guys. Not in the mood for that today. I'm picking and choosing, guys. I'm picking and choosing. What do you think of them apples? Marooned Favela. Favela's got lots of time, and there should be enough room for everybody to get in that wants to get in. All right. I should have cut this off at 1 hour on this game. That was my original plan. I kind of started to have a little bit of fun for a change. It's like once you start having fun, it's harder to stop. But I have a theory that if I stop while I'm still having fun, I will actually enjoy the game more in the long run. Didn't work out for me. Thomas says more. Thomas, I know you get tired of this game. Okay. I know you get tired of this game. Not yet today, though, huh? All right. Maybe I picked the wrong map to come to because I'm getting stomped here. Uh-oh. I don't see anybody, but I know there's action. I do, but today I'm kind of liking it. Well, as long as you're having a good time. I'm not having much success over here. I'm 1 in 5 right now, Thomas. 1 in 5. Yeah. Not loving that. All right. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I got this. We're just teammates, just casually shooting at each other. No problem. It's the kind of thing that you do. Pretty sure in real life too, right? Oh no! Dude, I like the skin. Oh, I like it. I like the skin. I don't like what he did to me, but I do like the skin he has on that weapon. Man. That was nice. I know somebody over there, but I think they jumped down. Holy cow, what was he doing there? What the heck? Why was that so awkward? I couldn't shoot through that. Lame. Okay, superstar. All right, Thomas, how you doing right now on here? Let's see. Where's Thomas at? Thomas 6 and 4. I'm 5 and 9. Thomas. I don't know why, but I'm gonna play with this saw for a minute. I wonder how this thing will feel. Stop reloading every time. I wonder how this will feel with hip fire. It's really awkward to try to turn, but I think I tried to ADS. I have to check myself all the time on that. Ooh. This map isn't great. Sometimes I really like it a lot though. You know, like when I'm doing really well, that's when I'm happy with it. I would think this would hit a little bit harder for being such a big boy weapon, you know what I mean? The saw. Nah, let's go. Let's look through some of these. Scar PDW. I haven't used that in a long time. AK-12U. Which AR has the highest fire rate that I own right now? That's the question. Let me look at the fire rate. 950. Not bad. 950, 900, 350, 400. I want something with a high fire rate because I want to turn it into a hip fire machine similar to what we have. A1A. Similar to what we have with the M4A1, but I don't know. Maybe we can make something a little bit better. That's got a heck of a fire rate. But I think we need some proper attachments to do that. Not too worried about the muzzle brake at the moment, but let's just leave that. Underbarrel, we got a stubby, full stock. Let's take that off. What else? What else? We don't have any. Can we get a green laser? We can't get a green laser. Let's put the flashlight on for now. Let's just run with this little bad boy and see what it does. See if we can get some hip fires with it. I really feel slower with it though. Feels like I feel heavier as like my. No, I don't know. Maybe. Ned, P90 is awesome. I used to love the P90. I've got like 5,000, 6,000, no, 5,000 something. I got over 5,000 kills on it. But when they nerfed it, they changed not just the fire rate, but it seemed like something else changed on it too. I don't remember what they did to it, but they ruined it. That's the important thing to note. They ruined it to me. So I started using the K7 after that. The K7 was my new go-to for PDWs. See if we can open up a couple things here and maybe sell some stuff. I just need a couple of attachments. Garbage. What else? Do I have any Japan? I do have one. Common. Starter 4s. We have none. Halloween? One. Yeah, that's all right. We'll sell what we have. So I think I need to put the green laser on this. That might make this a little bit better for hip fire. Very sweaty server. I thought it was just me. Blackout says my dog just accidentally ate a moth, a small moth. Oh man. Yeah, I ended 10 and 16. That was not good for me, guys. Well, I don't think there's too many poisonous moths. Your dog's probably going to be okay. I had a snake in my yard, well, on my patio this morning. I had a little snake out there. It was a baby black racer. And when they're babies, they don't look like a black racer. They've got a really interesting pattern. But I wasn't 100% sure what it was when I first saw it. I'm like, I normally would pick up a snake. I'll always pick up a snake if I know what it is for sure. But if I can't tell, I don't bother with it, because even a baby rattlesnake, a little baby, like a 6-inch long snake, that its fangs can penetrate your skin, and their venom is extremely potent. So it's like, if you don't know for sure what you're picking up, you probably shouldn't do it. I think that's a good rule of thumb. Same goes for, well, doesn't matter. I was going to say something not entirely appropriate, and then I said to myself, that's not very family friendly of me. Everything went crazy for a minute there. So this might not be the map for this weapon. I don't know. Not the way I got it set up anyway. It's not doing anything for my hip fire at range. Why? Why, Ned? Why? What am I doing wrong here with the HK51B? Why do I not get good hip fire at range? Is it the muzzle brake? I mean, I'll take it off. Let's take it off and see. I almost forgot hip fire, hip fire. See, that was a little bit better. There we go. I gotta remember I don't need to reload every 5 seconds. Nice moves there, fella. Put a Malcolm 3. How's that going to help me with hip fire, Thomas? I'm only interested in using this for hip fire at the moment. I guess I could put the Malcolm 3 on it. It probably won't affect my hip fire any, will it? And then if I want to ADS, it's slow. It starts off really slow though when you start hip firing. It takes it a second to start finding where it wants to go. Anyway, I don't think I have the credits to put a Malcolm on it. Yeah, it's going to cost $268. I've only got 62. That's a ridiculous looking scope. That is ridiculous looking. I'll put that on it though. I was scrolling through my old Reddit posts and found my old MP7 hipfire setup. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to see that. Let's see what you got. Oh, whoa, that's terrible. That's really bad. I don't think I'll be using this on there. Not with the setup I have. Ned, on an AR in this game, what is the best grip for a hipfire setup on an AR? Yeah, I don't know. This isn't the best hipfire thing I've ever had. A little rough. What was your question? My game is loud. In your opinion, what's the best grip on an AR for a hipfire setup? You're my go-to armorer nowadays, so my weapon master. When I have a question on an attachment or... God. Thanks, Thomas. You gave me a bad idea. You made me put a scope on it when I didn't need one, and now it's bad. I know it's not the scope you said, but it's the same. Might as well be. Might as well be. I'm blaming you for this. Why is my secondary better than my primary? That's a sad situation. Sideways says blackout. Okay. Ned Rhino says Verdi, grip, Romanian, and chainsaw. I like the Romanian grip on, I think my G36 I had the Romanian on, and I really, really liked it. But is it good for a hipfire build, though? I mean, you said that's... You've tried it on that? On hipfire? Alright, we gotta take that stupid scope off. It's just not fun. I will put the Z point back on. And as far as grips go, I only have a stubby and I don't have... Sideways is often good. Ned says sideways works well on some weapons also. Why you guys gotta pick one of the most expensive ones on there? A vertical grip I could almost afford. Greatly decreased hip fire and aim walk sway. Decreased hip fire spread. Gotta love that, right? And I can almost afford that. Yeah, but I don't have the credits, man. I don't got the credits for that. 616 credits. And I'm not buying credits. What am I doing in here? Oh, while we're here, let's take a look around and see anything interesting popping up. Nah, not really. I didn't think there would be. Common. What else? I don't sell my new Slayer because it's gold and I can change it up. Not that I've applied it to begin with, but you know, I can in the future if I want to. Core 5. We have none of those. That's okay. I think we have enough here. Oh, maybe not. Gets us really close. Let's just get back in game. We'll sort it out. Blackout says, buy them, buy them, buy them. I try not to spend too much money on this game. I have in the past. I have spent some money and bought some Robux and bought some credits and you know, I don't regret it, but I try not to get excessive with it. What are you running away from? Nothing. Ain't nobody there, buddy. I almost ADS. I'm trying to hip fire. Nope, that just didn't feel good. It did not feel nice. That's it. I absolutely have got to get this. What can I'll sell one of these. The Vector. I'll sell the Vector. I don't use the Vector that often anymore. I don't need the skin on it. Just for now, because I can afford it, actually, I'm going to get the vertical grip. It's not terribly expensive. Let's just go with that. For now. If that doesn't work out, I'll make the sideways grip happen. Let's try this first. There's dirty toilets everywhere. It just feels so... It's just going everywhere except straight ahead. Did you see the spread? Even with a... even with the verti-grip on it, it still goes... It just spreads everywhere. It goes random. I don't try my best not to spend money. I try my best to spend money. Well, I'm not against spending money. I love money. Well, I don't love money, but I find that life is easier when you can afford the things you want and need. Life is good. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't know for sure if it's gonna actually enhance my life or not to get that grip. So I'd rather save my money for things that are actually gonna make my life better for sure. You know, what if I run out of coffee and I spent that money on Robux and I can't go get some more coffee? I'll be depressed. And I'll have a caffeine headache, and that's not good either. But what can I do about the spread, guys? Is there another attachment besides just the grip? Like, what's gonna reduce the spread on hip fire? I need expert opinions. See, the spread is so bad. The M4A, nice one, Thomas. The M4A1 doesn't have that spread like that. It's not, well, it's not as bad. Saw you. Hey, guess what? I just unlocked the vertical grip. How annoying is that? How annoying is that after I just spent my hard-earned credits? And I just unlocked it. I could have waited a little bit longer. Oh, well. We ended positive, though. So GG's on that. Could have been better, but next one will be. Guys, I'm going to grab a quick snack. I'm starving! And nobody likes me when I'm hungry. I don't even like me when I'm hungry. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I know who's here. I have returned. I made myself some delicious chicken salad. That's what took so long. I had to literally pop open a can of chicken, mix it up with some delicious mayonnaise, get some sweet pickles, some bread. I did not toast it, however. I didn't have time for all that business. Mm. Surprised nobody's popped in and said, "This doesn't look like Deep Rock to me." Ah, he's gone. Thomas, where are you at? See, that was instantaneous. I feel like right now the connection I'm having is absolutely spectacular, perfect on this server. That's the way it should always feel, just like that. Smooth, immediate. It should be instant reaction.
Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
Rock and stone! Blackout, you had to say it. But you're right. Yeah, see the ping right now is 42, 48.
Message. Hydrate now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Carbon. How you doing?
Message.
Oh, yeah.
Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Wall bang. All right. Let's go. My feet is tumbling around in a circle. Do 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 do. Nice. That's just what I needed, buddy. Now I'm eating my chicken salad sandwich. My feet are going. And I'm going to attempt to continue playing this game at the same time. I'm going to talk about multitasking, huh? It took me a while to get used to, but I'm finally used to being able... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm used to doing this now. To pedaling and playing at the same time. You have stolen some well-modeled car from a dev. What game? Do I dare go back over there again? Sort of, but not really. In the vicinity. Can I stop pedaling yet? Yeah. Appreciate that, Carbon. I needed that. I needed that. Got my blood flowing. Want to hear a strange thing? I don't think I've ever been to this spot before on this map. I didn't even know that you could sit here and look over that. Wow. I figured it was Roblox, but... Which game? Carbon. My bro's charging up his PF powers. Getting energized. I don't ever come up here either on this spot. Ever. Now forget about it. That was just kind of a nerve-wracking moment. Mm-hmm. Whoa! My game. I stole the cars from a dev for my game, and now I'm making effing blinkers. All right. What kind of game exactly is it? Whoop, slide. Whoop, slide. Whoop, slide. Thank you, Blackout. I'm outside. You know what that means? Yeah, I know what that means. You dirty dog! Hey, been there, done that. I'm not really criticizing. I can understand. Oh, days everywhere. No, I'm not dirty. Okay. My game, yeah, I read that. Okay, it's a little hard. And that's a good question. All right. Yeah, it's a serious question. I'm curious. Boom, boom. I showered today. Thank you, Blackout. It's good to do that once in a while, you know? Holy look at them all! Oh my god! Have you ever seen that many enemy in one place? Did you see them all? I didn't even count. There must have been, how many? 6 or 7 there. I was like, huh? My mouth dropped open. I think I even dropped some chicken salad out onto my lap. I'm not sure, but that was insane, dude. What were they doing? Having a little party? Some kind of get-together? That's weird, man. Like a little cult or something. I'm like, I don't know what I walked into. Ah, it's over. Oh, GG's. A family reunion or dinner event. Yeah. I know, I kind of felt like a party crasher. I just jump in there and I'm like, I threw a grenade. I'm like, I don't know what else to do because ain't no way I'm going to get more than one of them before they take me down. Maybe 2. So I thought if I threw the grenade, I'd get more than that. I should have stood back and cooked it more. You have snacks? Man, I love me some snacks. Right now, I'm just enjoying my chicken salad. It's really plain and boring though, because it's just chicken out of a can and mayonnaise. I didn't have time to make it proper. I mean, really, I should have planned better and done that before I started the stream. You know, had that ready. But no, I didn't plan today. Hold still, will you? Wiggle jiggles. Hold still over there. Hmm. You got Sour Patch Kids, Wispa Bites, Doritos, and Dorito sauce. Now, I don't know. I gotta look up Wispa Bites real quick because I don't know what that is. Mmm. Oh, it's made by Cadbury. Okay. It looks kind of like a Three Musketeers bar almost. Looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good. And what is Doritos sauce? Might I ask? That one I don't know. Like I just looked up Doritos sauce. I know there's some sauces and stuff that are branded. Probably some cheese too, but like is there specifically something called a Doritos sauce? I see you down there, Thomas, and you're on my team. Holy moly. How'd I get so lucky? Yeah. 62 on that guy, really? Hmm. Getting too many 66, man. Too many 66. What's up, Thomas? What's up? No, no, Thomas. No, 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 Thomas. No. Stop. No, Thomas. That was my kill. I mean, I got him, but I died as well. I stole your kill away. I know it was going to be yours, but it was mine because I wanted it. Not happy that took 4 shots to get that guy. But get him, we did. I got sour cream and chives, Dorito sauce. Look that up. I haven't tried it yet, so it will be a first time for me. Sounds excellent. Anything that starts with sour cream, you know that's gonna be absolute heaven. It's gonna be creamy. It's gonna have enough tart. It's gonna be just right. Let's see, sour cream and onion. Or sour cream and chive, rather. Hmm. Okay. I see it. It does look good. I see it. I looked it up. It looks good. Yeah. I'm a little jealous. I don't have any good snacks today. Man. Hey guys, that wasn't fair. That's not how we do it around here. We don't run up behind other people. We tap them gently on the shoulder and say, all right, we're going to have a duel. You go that way 3 steps. I'll go this way. You know how it is with the duel. All right, they don't want to play nice. That's fine. They don't want to play by the rules. Really. Stop suppressing me and stop killing me from a range. All right, pull my BFG out. Okay. I think I'm fried on this game. I don't know what it is these days, man. Gee whiz. I sure get a lot of 60s. It's pissing me off. Really? You fell? What's up, Mythix? Fell asleep at like the 10-minute mark because you were tired and just woke up? I don't remember the last time I was able to actually take a nap. If I want to fall asleep, it's very hard. But I'll tell you what, if I really feel like I need a nap, the first thing I do, I put on a stream from one of my personal favorite streamers that I watch, which I haven't in a long time, but I used to. I haven't watched anybody in a while. Son of a gun. And what is that guy? He must be having. I knew he was doing really good. And I kick back in my big comfy chair. And usually within about 15 or 20 minutes, I'm asleep. But I can't just lay in bed and say, okay, it's time to sleep now. I have to have something on to kind of distract me from trying to fall asleep. That's what I did, yeah. Yeah, it works for me too. In fact, it works even if I'm not trying to fall asleep sometimes, but, you know. When your body's tired, it's tired, you know. You may not know that you're tired when you are. But your body knows. Hey, pal. Slipping and sliding. Having someone to listen to with a calm voice. It does help if somebody's being calm, but it's funny because usually the streams I watch, they're not calm and chill. They're usually pretty crazy sounding. Unfortunately, but it's enough to distract me. But me, I try to stay as chill as possible. I'm not gonna say I never lose my mind, let's just say, for lack of a better word that's doesn't start with S. I do lose it once in a while, but I try to stay pretty chill. But I'll tell you what, this game can make me lose it when nothing else does. You know what I want to play with? I want to use. Do I want to use the FT300 or the M82A1? I think that's the one I want to play with. I haven't used this one in a while. Messed with it a little bit yesterday. I love the look of it now. With this skin on it, it just looks so good. But I need to get. I'm trying to find a good spot to take a screenshot so that I can use it in a thumb. I'll worry about it later. I want to suppress enemy. I want to take enemy down. There we go. And it was a revenge. Yeah, yeah. See Thomas down there. Thomas is in the mix. I know, dude. I want to go over here too. I've heard this is a fun place to hang out. Okay, let's go up this. Let's go up here. Why do these escalators never work? How cool would that be if they got working escalators and, you know, there's a lot of other things they could do to make this game even better. You know what I mean? It's good already as it is, but could be better. That's all I'm saying. Working escalators. I don't know what weapon Thomas is using. Trade? Trade. He saw me. I saw him. And I gave him the business. I'm watching that spot right there. Nothing. I don't even want to look at the score. But I'm going to. Oh, 15 and 20. I'm not proud of that. I think I'll do, depending if it's a good map or not. Rabot, I remember one time me and my dad were watching a comedy show or something, and I was just like tired out of my mind and fell asleep from 7 to 11. I closed my eyes. I was out in 3 minutes for real. Hey, I fall asleep every night watching TV. Last night I did like a 7-hour stream, right? I got off stream. Thomas says, I need something more relaxing for my eyes. Yeah, we'll do something else in a minute. Hey, how about Combat Arena or something along them lines. Anyway, because that's more relaxing. Last night I did like a almost a 7-hour stream, and then from there got off and I did some editing on some stuff, a project I'm working on, until about 2:30 in the morning. Went to bed and fell asleep probably around 3, watching TV. 3 or 3:30. I was up for a while. And yeah, it was not a good night of sleep. So I'm surprised I'm even up doing this today. I thought about it. I'm like, should I just cancel the stream and try to sleep? But I'm like, I can never take a nap in the day. It just doesn't work. So if I don't do this, what am I going to be doing instead? I'm like, who knows? Why is that so bad? Usually the hip fire is so much better on that thing. But yeah, it was a late night for me last night. Let's mess with the M4. How much do I enjoy fighting games? You've got a free stream, a free Steam one if I'm interested. It depends. What kind of fighting game we talking about? Hey. I love the skin on this. Have I ever told you guys how much I love the skin on this weapon? Doesn't do very well with hip fire as it is because there's nothing on it. Let's get a screenshot of this if we can find a spot that's not too bright. And if nobody spawns on me. Stop spawning on me, you guys! Nah, I'm not going to enjoy that. I just feel like being a little more experimental. You love the M4? Oh, I was asking which game you're talking about. Like, what kind of fighting game is it? When you say fighting. Look, I'm just trying to find superior hip-fire weapons right now. I should be snipaging. I don't feel like sniping all day. Let's just go back to what we were using before. Let's go back to this HK51B, because that's the one I'm trying to dial in. Try the M16A4. It's like the M4, but better. Pardon the OSA, can you see skin? Okay, country. I'm not anti-America, for God's sake. I'm just not, you know, super shout about it kind of patriotic guy. I don't even think that connected one round at that range. I'll give you it once I spawn on your team. Sounds good. Let's check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You know what? I do think maybe the sideways grip is what we need to try next. I don't think this one is doing it. The verti grip, not as nice as it could be. I know I just wanted to put an OSA, can you see? Because it's like the only half decent American gun that isn't brain dead. Well, let's see. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Chicka chicka cow. Wow, that guy's killed me like 4 times already this round. You can't get on my team? No! You'll send a Steam link in the Stream Ideas channel? Sweet. I will check it out. Like, just let me know when you sent it. I'll take a second and go over there and look at it real fast. You know, when I go over there. Like, I gotta, you know, pack a lunch and head out in the car. Look at how ratchety that is at range.
Message. Hydrate now.
Yes, sir. Hydration. Pretzelnomics. Thank you. All right. That is just what I needed. Although what I really need is another cup of coffee. But I've already had 2 today. I'm not sure I need a 3rd yet. Actually, I am pretty sure I need that. Whoa, that's ratchety too. Holy moly. Sent. Okay, I'll check it out in a second, dude. Uh-huh. Okay, sneaky. Yeah, let me go check that out real fast. Okay, that didn't work. Discord does not want to come up on my computer at the moment. I do not know why. Let me pull it up here on the cellular device. Silver Bell. Stream Ideas. Brawlhalla. You know, I've actually heard of this game. I don't know much about it. I don't know if that's even on my wish list or my, you know, watch list. It might be. Maybe not. All right, I'll check into that, man. I'll look into that. It's free, so you know, easy to check it out and see if it's any good. Have you tried it before, Ned? Oh, you love the game? Okay. You got 90 hours on it? Why am I not surprised? Holy mackerel. Hi. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, up. I didn't even get to pick it up. I died. You meant 80, but same thing. Yeah, it might as well be the same thing. Let me see if I can grab it. Oh, come on. And of course, I'm going to keep spawning in the same area. Thank you. I was going to grab the one over there, but I couldn't get to it. Well, it's accurate. It's pretty accurate. But I guess at the range I was at, I just couldn't do what I needed to do with it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Feels nice. For a burst weapon, I've never been a big fan of burst weapons. I think with an AR or anything that's like full automatic, it's nice because you can those first few rounds, if they're off, you can find yourself. You can find a find your aim. You have something to sort of play with a little bit. Or with a burst, if you don't hit it on that first shot, you may not get another chance. Ah, forget that. That's not fun. Oh, AK-105? I haven't really messed with that too much. Eh. Maybe I better just go back to the basics. It also has hyper burst, where you can stop it. What do you mean you can stop it? You can stop the burst in mid-burst? Doom ba doom doom doo doo doo. Oh, I came around the corner at just the right time, just for that guy to peek out and just blast me. He blasted me to oblivion. What's up, BMW? How you doing? Aha. You need to save for the M231. What happened? You picked it up in game one day and used it and you were like, "Oh, this is great." And well, look at that, 9 and 26. I don't know, guys. I think I'm playing worse and worse and worse as time goes on, rather than better. I think I'm getting worse. I don't know if I'm getting worse, but I suspect I may be. I don't know. Let's see. M231. I've got 26 kills with it. Not very many. It's got a beautiful fire rate, though. Look at that fire rate, 1223. Let's mess around with it a little bit. Souls says hi. Mic sound different. I have not done anything. Oh, great time to run out of ammo. Did you see that? I didn't check first. That's my fault. I haven't done anything to change my mic. So I'm not certain what you're hearing. So I don't know if this is the best hipfire setup I have on this available, but with what I have, I feel like it's pretty decent. So let's give it a shot. It's kind of ratchety all over the place too. Someone just issued a vote kick in your server for being a loser. goodness. That is, I mean, who to who though? It wasn't to you, right? Let me see. Hold on a second. How do I roll the chat up? Can I roll? I hate people. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah. For being a loser. I'm just wondering, did he get kicked? It doesn't look like he did, right? Is he still in here? I don't know. No, you left on purpose. You're like, I'm leaving before they can throw me out. That's like when you have a job and you know it's not going well and you're like, I'm gonna quit before they fire me. That way they can't say they fired me. That hit pretty hard on that one guy, but it's so inconsistent with hip fire. Mythics, what's your favorite hip fire weapon? I know this could be better. Definitely like the M4A1 if you use the right setup. Yeah, well, I mean, the M4A1 is what I normally use for hip fire. That's the one that that Ned set up with me and gave me this build. And it's yeah, it's pretty sweet. Okay, all right, Ned, I'll try your MP7. What do we got? You said any site, whatever. Okay. All right, I'm gonna set up just what you put in there. Flash hider. Flash hider? I don't think I've ever used a flash hider. I'm voting yes for that because he was something about him I just don't like. For 12-year-old brat. Ha! Flash hider, no grip. No grip. Okay, this is getting interesting. Retract stock. Really getting interesting. Kind of ridiculous. Someone just vote kicked the dude that vote kicked someone else for being a loser. Yeah. That's hilarious. Where was I at? AP ammo. That's going to cost me a few. I already have a very good M4A1 setup though, Mythics. This isn't really the right map for me to use this. I already know this. So if I change my mind after I die like 6 times, don't be surprised, and then I'll switch to something else. And I'll use it on another map, but yeah. Whoa! What is up with that? Guys, I'm sick of this game. I swear to God, I'm sick of it. I just don't get it. I just don't understand some of the stuff that happens in the game. Like that, for example. It was Ned Rhino. Yes, I did see that one. I didn't know that's the one you were talking about, but yeah. I did see him do that. Gave a well-deserved boat kick. Oh snap! Two of them. Nope. Hip fire, hip fire. I can't ADS with this thing properly, I'm telling you. But hip fire, it does hit pretty hard. Yeah, you better stay in that window. Oh! Did you see that one? That actually surprised me a little bit. Holy mackerel. Yeah. As long as you're not too far away. All right, we're doing all right now. On a little bit of a 4 streak there. I'd really like a really good ranged hip fire weapon. And I know you can only get so far with it, but I'm thinking about like, you know, like from here to, oh, that was stupid of me. Like from here to that, or maybe a little further. How do you like that revenge there, fella? My own nade. So rude. That guy's name is... She wore a raspberry beret. It's not beret, it's beret, sorry. Prince. From like, I don't know, 1986 or something. Doo-doo. Oh, man. I felt like I had that one, too. I really thought I was going to get that guy from that range. Oh! Now that was a nice one. That was 161 studs. Just a little burst. Alright, I'm happy with that. Oh, not happy with that. It's not Beret, it's Barrett. That One American Jet Fight song stars playing. If you know, you know. Nope, I don't know. Is that something from like... from the 90s or something? Oh my god. That hurt. Oh, we got one of them out of that window. Neferox! This is not. You are right. This is not Deep Rock Galactic. You know, I always got to start with some PF. And then maybe something else after that, Roblox related. No, I was in the middle of a reload! Oh, Ned. I will forgive you, Ned. I know it's just your way, but come on, man. Yeah, Deep Rock will be here eventually, probably. I don't make thumbnails for the fun of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have ADS'd it. I should have just went with the hip fire. That's all this thing's good for. Unless you're really close up, then maybe. I'm on radar, mutter, mutter. Hey. Look, why can't I get up there? I know I can. Hmm. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Let's get them all. No, 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 no. Wow. Leferox, have you played Deep Rock? You ever had the opportunity? Fun game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just really starting to get into it. Like, I've owned the game for a couple of years, and oh, that was bad. I've owned it for a couple of years, and I just now really started doing, you know, more or less interesting things with it. Before I was just, you know, I played a few times, but I never. Well, I played a lot actually, but I never really worked on leveling up things. You know, leveling up my different classes or different weapons. None of that stuff. So yeah, I just really just started actually getting into the actual proper game, and it's a lot of fun. But I must say, before I do that, I want to play a little something else, do a little combat arena for a few minutes, just because I like it. It's fun. All right. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Quick restroom break. Hooah! All right. Okay, so it was more making myself another cup of coffee than taking a restroom break. To be honest, that's what I was spending most of that time doing. My coffee is on the machine right now. And once I get that third cup of coffee in me, I will be fully awake. Right now I'm 2/3 awake. That's not enough. That was King James, my good buddy King James. Actually, I don't know King James, but if I did, I'm sure him and I would be pals. All right, where's everybody at? Why do I always find myself in these situations? I always find myself making these circuitous routes around a map and not finding anybody for like 5 minutes. Nades are not really that great in this game, but I still throw them anyway because they don't do any good in the pocket. At least if you throw them, you might get something. Is anybody in the game? Yeah, there's a few in here. Just it does feel like it's a little bit quiet, like you would expect there to be a bigger lobby. I think I'd be enjoying this more if there were more people in. Doom, doom. I might need to find another lobby because this really is dead. Hi. No, sir. No, sir. I knew he was going to be trouble. I could tell he was going to be trouble. He's prestige 13, level 49, and his movement spoke before his gun did. I knew he was going to be trouble. He got me again. Won't happen a third time. It won't happen a third time. If it does, it won't. Nope. Not that. I told you it wasn't going to happen the third time. He got me 2 times in a row. I got him back. It's called payback, buddy. Deep in the Underdark. Ho! Woo! Yeah, buddy. Get some of that. No, 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 no. All right. Got him again. Now we're even. He's got me twice. I got him twice. Third time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now what's he gonna say? And that guy, he was another one. Let's drop some bombage. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. And right there. Come on. Ah, I knew that was a bad spot. I saw it falling on the stairs. I'm like, nah, ain't nobody even going on those stairs. Better stay in there. Sneaky. All right, I want this round to be over, and if... Yeah, now it's starting to pick up. Thomas is in! Hey, hey, hey! All right. Hey, I was looking at... I always do stuff like that, don't I? Will I ever learn, you guys? Will I ever learn? Hey, hey. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I got radar too. I just sent my radar out as well. Who's this guy? Who's this fella? Chosen. Yeah, chosen to eat my digital lead. Thomas, Thomas, Thomas. Bad, bad Thomas. Son of a gun. Uh-huh. Oh, he was fast. He's lucky too. I had my knife out. I was swinging it. I was swinging that blade. Just a swinging. Swinging. It's a song I think I heard once. Where was I going to go down there? There ain't nowhere to go down there. Hello, Thomas. Oof. Uh-huh. Thomas, did you just kill me with a grenade? I didn't even know you knew how to throw a grenade, buddy. Like I do. Oh, I couldn't get inside fast enough. Oh, that guy. I like his style though. I like his style. Thomas, this might be my new favorite Roblox game. I don't know, buddy. It might very well be. Okay, he's just really, really holding that spot. AKA camping. I mean, I can't really be mad because, you know, it is sort of, he's playing smart. Boring, but smart. Sorry, Alex. Had to put you down like a sick dog. Although it's not nice to put somebody down just because they're sick. That's kind of mean. Mine too, since I kill you so much, says Thomas. You are so rude, Thomas. Bitch ass. Hey, I'm in jail. I woke up in jail. I just got AC 130'd. Ah, we lost. GG's though. That was a pretty good one. Thomas, I got 32 kills. You got 24 kills, but I think you killed me 20 of those 24 kills that you have. You definitely killed me a bunch of times. I can't deny it. You murdered me. All right. I'm claiming some stuff, buddy. All right. I need to go grab my coffee off of the coffee machine right about now. Molten. It's an uncommon item. All right. I'll keep it. Be right back. Oh yeah, I got my coffee. And let me tell you what, it is so flippin' delicious, you guys. I like this map. Actually, I think all the maps on this game are pretty fun. Let us all remember this moment. The moment that I said you killed me a lot of times. Yeah, you did kill me a bunch of times. Somebody's already got an AC 130? How long was I gone? Holy moly. I'm just gonna wait a second before I spawn back in. Wow, somebody's already got 47 kills now. Thomas, is that legit? Oof. Sorry about your luck, fella. That's our superstar who's got all those kills. I just killed him twice. So I don't know, maybe he's just a good player. I thought maybe he was, you know, doing a little cheaty cheat, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I do know higher level weapons are pretty OP, and my MP7 doesn't make much of a challenge against those guys. I know what you mean. Some of these weapons are crazy. I mean, I just got here. I've already got 11 kills, so I'm not too stressed, but it's a little annoying when you see one person's got like almost 50 kills and everybody else is like under 10. You always feel a little suspicious, you know what I mean? Like that, well, not everybody's under 10, but like that guy's got 59 kills now. It's like, whoa, buddy. What's I gotta tell you? Hold on a second. I want to see something real fast. I wasn't able to check it. Yeah, I didn't mean to actually put that weapon on. Golly. We lost. GG's. The weapon I've got, I bought with Robux. It is it's the one I like, the AR, I'm sorry, the AK-15, not the AR-15, the AK-15. When I first started the game, I actually unlocked that because I'm like, well, I don't want to start with nothing because I didn't know how easy. I mean, the game, you don't need to have a special weapon to do well. But definitely some weapons do seem to be better than others. But I recommend to get the AK-15 if you can, because it's a really, really good weapon. Come on now. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. Oh, you're in the lead right now, Thomas. You're in the lead. Watch out, because that guy's coming up fast. Oof. Hi, Thomas. Oh! He dropped a grenade when I shot him. He dropped a grenade when I shot him, dude. That guy needs to come off of that tower. We got to get that guy off the tower, I'm telling you. He's a pain in the neck up there. Holy mackerel. Sorry, that was unfortunate spawnage there, buddy. That one too. Unfortunate that I spawned into the game. Not for them. That guy's movement is really sus. Thomas, you're doing amazing. Are you the one up on the tower, dude? In that annoying place? Just to aggravate everybody? I don't know. Tim? I'm gonna get you again, Tim. Looking for you. Huh. I don't know what he just used, but... Oh, there goes Thomas. Hi, Thomas. I got a junky weapon and you got a nice weapon. That's not fair. Come back. Come back. I got a better weapon now. That guy. Ah! Famas is great. What are you playing? Are you in this game, Ned? You're not in here with us, are you? You playing some PF still? I played all the PF. Oh, you're playing Siege? Nice. I'll say I played all the PF I could handle. If ever there was a greater beverage than coffee, I don't know what it is. Man, I just love the coffee. Ah, Thomas got the AC 130. Aspects, welcome back. You and your friends group started a fresh Minecraft server for the summer and it's already gone chaos. I guess that can happen in a Minecraft server, especially if you don't have solid rules laid down from the beginning. Thomas, I was having a good time with that weapon. And you AC 130'd me. Okay, I'm coming in, and now I'm gonna drop some bombs. We'll see how you guys like it when Johnny Kitch drops some bombs. Yeah, that's exactly right. Thomas! Oh! Hey, Thomas, what weapon is this? What is this? AKM. AKM hits hard, man. Whew. Rude. Me, I mean, because I was trying to get her when they just spawned. Oh, that was the kind of weapon I don't have anymore. Thank goodness. I say that's the kind of weapon you need to get somebody around a corner and be like, surprise, how you doing? Over. Nice one, Thomas. Look at you go. You a beast. I gotta say, you're really good at this game, for the most part. I'm gonna have to show you how I do it on this next one though. Oh, why does it gotta be Shipyard? Already I'm complaining, but it's just not my favorite map. That's all. It's not my favorite map. Claim that. Go back. It's in the store. You're really tired now, but you're gonna chill. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna chill. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm thinking I should switch weapons though. I might need something a little faster for these free-for-all matches. They get a little crazy. Send out the radar. Hi, fella. Hey! Blackout says, I'll eat my snacks, watch TV, and if you play Arsenal after, I might join. You know what? I might just want to do that. You know, just like yesterday, get further and further sidetracked from my objectives, which, you know, again, Deep Rock, but I enjoy the shooters on Roblox for the most part. There's, you know, there's a couple I don't love, but yeah, we could probably do that. Arsenal's is a game that I never really had any interest in playing. I never wanted to play Arsenal. I didn't like the idea of it. The whole gun game kind of thing. I just never liked. But it's pretty fun though. I've had fun every time I've played it, even though I didn't want to play it too much, but I got pulled into it the first few times. It's one of those things, it feels like, when I play it, it feels like everybody's got aim assist but me. It feels like everybody's got the power but me when I play that game. Thomas says, I'll play Arsenal. Okay. All right. Oh, you sneak. Hey, Thomas. Are you any good at Arsenal, Thomas? Is that a game that you consider yourself to be good at? Have you played it very much? Like I haven't played it a lot of times. I've played it 4 times, I think now, or maybe 5. I can't remember if it's 5 or just still 4, but it's like it's bad when you've only played a game so few times that you can still count, you know, on one hand how many times you played it, but every time I've played it, I have had fun. So, I don't say no. I used to always say no to that when somebody'd say, "Play Arsenal, want to play Arsenal?" I would always say no. And then one day I was like, "Fine, let's try it." And I'm like, "Oh, now I look wishy-washy because I play it, and even though I said I never would." Hey, but look, if something's fun, it's fun. That's all I can say. When it's not fun anymore, don't play it. Nice. This guy with the AKM, it makes me feel like I want to use the AKM, I'm telling you. Used to play it a bit, but lately very little. Yeah. It feels like that game is kind of like in a way sort of like Phantom Forces, where it has a really hardcore dedicated player base that's like really all about it. You know, Phantom Forces is like that. It's got that player base that's like so into the game. They're like, it's the greatest game ever and this and that. You feel like the prime of the game is gone. Again, like Phantom Forces. Get off there, fella. Aye! It's not really new anymore. It doesn't get a lot of updates. Now only the hardcore / good player base. Yeah, that makes it really hard for somebody like myself who hasn't been along for the whole ride. You know, I just started playing it a year ago, and there's people who've been playing it for, you know, 8-9 years who are like just like really good, have all the movement down and everything, and it's like I don't think I'm ever going to get to that point with the movement, no matter what, because I say I'm going to work on it, but I never do. That's the problem. I guess I still don't like the idea of having to do that movement. It bothers me that I have to do that. Did you throw my grenade back? Or was that your grenade? Oh, come on, man. There's no way. There's no way that guy moving like that. Goodness gracious. Oh, man. Let's see. Roblox Arsenal is way too basic for me. Yeah, but the movement is a choice. I don't always move a lot on PF. You don't? Yeah, I don't know. My problem is, really, my biggest problem is that in all circumstances, I always want to run and gun. I don't ever want to stay in a spot. I don't play smart, and I know I don't, because I get bored that way. I always want to be on the run, moving around. And even if I'm in a lobby full of sweaty movement players, I still do the same thing, and that's what gets me killed a lot of times, because I run into guys, like I go around a corner and there's a guy doing this in the air just killing me, and I'm just standing there like a fool trying to track him. I can't do anything because I don't have the skills to deal with the movement. You know, that was one of the reasons, Thomas. That's one of the reasons I started that second account, was so that I could start working on using that movement and learning the movement. But I never started. Well, yeah, the movement that you're talking about, yeah, shift, space, C, X, whatever, yeah, that's true. So, yeah. But it's the other stuff, the in the air stuff. I just don't understand what they're doing. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. I've never liked it, and I resent having to think about playing that. Hey, let's do one more round of this. What do you think? And then go to play some Arsenal if you want. Otherwise, I mean, I'm good to stay on this for a long time. I don't know why, but I don't get sick of this game too much. I mean, it takes me a while. Yesterday I did, but it took like over an hour. Aspects, you ready to go back to the airport, huh? Ready to hop on that plane, get back out into the world? I don't know, man. I haven't been on a proper vacation in a while. But it's like every time I go, it's always a matter of hours before I'm like, okay, this was fun. Now where's my bed? Where's my room? Where's my stuff? It just depends, though. If there's a lot of fun distractions, then it's different. But a lot of times, vacations, it's just like, oh, now I'm stuck away from home without any of my stuff that I usually have or things I normally do. It's like, take it or leave it. Hello, Thomas. I see you. Ay, mama. You woke up to thunderstorms this morning, which felt nice, yeah. I've been having a lot of thunderstorms lately. I was sure yesterday I was going to be cut off in mid stream. And when it didn't happen and I got all the way to the end, I was like, wow, somebody was looking out for me because, dang, it was bad and loud. I'm surprised you guys don't ever hear it. Let's drop some bombs. Oh, yeah, right there. There's one. Right there, right there. Yeah. I want to get that guy again. He's on my nerves today. There. Oh, let's get this guy right off this tower. Nope, he got off the tower on his own. There we go. And right here. We get 2 guys. Oh, yeah! That was satisfactory right there. I'm very happy. Very satisfied. I think there's chances it might thunder again throughout the night for me. It's okay if I'm indoors and I'm not doing anything that requires the internets. Because even if my power does go off, it doesn't stay off for long. The most it usually stays off, unless there's a hurricane and it gets, you know, the power lines go down, then the most it stays off for is usually about 30 seconds, but that's long enough to disrupt the stream. Sometimes even 1 second and the stream is shut off because the internet goes out. Even my computer comes back up right away, the internet goes out. So then I have to, it's because my router, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna get a battery backup. It's gonna cost me about $200, but it's gonna be $200 well spent, because then when the power flashes, I won't shut down right away. I'll be able to say, oh, power just flashed, but we're coming right back. Or not even go out all the way. It might just go out a little bit and flash really fast. Then my internet won't shut off if my router doesn't shut off, so I can keep everything on a battery. And it only needs to be able to last for about 5 minutes, so I don't need an expensive one. So that's on my list of things to get a hold of soon. That guy's good. He's got 26 kills. I mean, I got 25 right now, which is nice, but that guy's just crazy with the movement. Oh, what's over here? Come on, big fellas. Bring it on. Get that nade out. Grab them tags. Yeah, that horse head looking guy. Man. Got a nade coming. You're eating your Wispa bites. Those looked really good. We gotta take that. Is there a way to take that AC-130 down? Like, can you do that? Now he's suddenly got 53 kills. So if a minute ago he had 26 kills. Now he's got 53. I've only got 3 more. He's gotten 20 kills in the time I've gotten 3 somehow. So explain that. How does that make any sense? Tell me that guy is not up to some business. Every round it's been like that. He's doing... He does average, and then all of a sudden at the end, he magically just overtakes everybody. Don't tell me that's legit. Ain't no way. You think you've only had 1 or 2 power cuts? Yeah, I've gotten so many of them out here where I live. So many. I saw you, Thomas. I saw you run by. Yes, I did. Indeed. Yeah, that guy's unstoppable somehow. It's quite amazing. I'd like to know what he's doing. The Whisper bites are good. I bet they are. My coffee's good. The only thing is, though, after I drink the coffee, I get really, really hungry. Yeah, GG's. GG's. That was a good one. Yep. Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. You want to do one more of these, Thomas, or do you want to play some Arsenal? Arsenal? Let's do it. All right, let's switch over here. Give me a second, guys. Get to the Arsenal, Arsenal, Arsenal. Okay. All right, it is starting up. Give me a moment here to get it all running. There we go. Oh, yeah! Don't I look like a tough guy? Hey, hey you, I'm talking to you. Get out of my face, mate.
They are
All right.
stupid to think they will win.
Okay. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just looking around. Arsenal is a whole different game. This is not at all. Whoa, why is it so flippin' jigger jaggery? It's not at all like any of the other games I've played, though. The way it feels. I swear yesterday I couldn't get more than 1 kill in a row, so I feel like I'm doing a little bit better already today. What? I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna hold still. Stop jumping. Sometimes you just gotta hold still to see what happens. Come on. Oh no! What? I don't believe he just did that. I'm gonna hold this spot right here. Let's get loaded up. I'm gonna hold the spot till somebody comes around that corner. No! That was my place! I was in that spot for a reason, because that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh my. Oh, Thomas, look at you go. Thomas just did a hurting on me. Spawns are dumb in this game. Thought I should mention that for anybody who didn't already know. What's that noise? It sounds like a ghost going. Ooh, ooh. Want a secondary gun. Slow. That's a slow weapon. I placed 5th. Yay! It's better than nothing. I'll take it. I don't care. Randomizer. I don't care. Tuscan? I don't know. I don't know one map from another hardly. I'm still figuring the maps out.
Take care of this quickly.
Take care of this quickly. I like the looks of the maps in this game. All the games that we play regularly have really nice looking maps.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
I'm like a 4-streak right now. And then somebody got behind me named Thomas. Thomas, I don't appreciate that. Ooh, and again. And again? 3 times in a row? Oh, mama. I gotta get rid of this weapon. I gotta get rid of this thing. There we go. Come on, switch me up. You're gonna be back to join shortly, Mr. Blackout, aka the Dogmeister. The Dogmeister General. Oh my god, I got a slingshot. I haven't had a slingshot in a long time. I used to be so good with a slingshot, y'all. In real life, I mean. I jumped right in front of those bullets. You can press E to switch weapons. I didn't know that. Look, I did it and now I got a worse weapon, Thomas. Why'd you make me do that? So what, it gives you like one chance to get a different weapon? If you don't like the one you originally have, I guess? Okay. Good night.
Good shot, mate. You've got his head.
That was a good shot, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Good night. I know. I know. That was good. I know. Woo! You can switch multiple times. It has a cooldown. Thomas, I did not know this. I did not know this. Oh, that makes it better. I like knowing that. Yeah. That's really nice to know, because sometimes you just get stuck with a weapon that is so trash.
Kill them and ensure victory.
Oh, there he is. Up to there they are. No, I don't like that one. I don't like this. I don't like this weapon. Can I switch in this map or no? Or is it not the right? It's not that mode. Really? You super fast one? Only works in randomizer? Okay. Well, still good to know anyway. This gun's slow. So slow. What is this? Watching, that. Saw some fella. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, Pop! You had interviewed while I was steaming earlier. Yes. How'd that go? Did you do all right? I mean, what's your thinking? Obviously you don't know until you know, but No good. Oh no. How could you tell? Oh yeah, buddy. We got you. We got you. I'm not doing as good this round, Thomas.
Nice headshot.
Thank you. Last few rounds, done all right. Considering I never really played this game very much. Aye. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Pop, if it didn't go well, but I'm just wondering, like, how could you tell it didn't go well? Did they tell you they weren't so sure, or you could just get a vibe from the dude or the lady? I got stuck like Chuck, yo. Woo! Gotcha. Heck yeah, buddy. Come on, Thomas, pick it up. Thomas, pick it up. Thomas, you're trailing, man. You're trailing. I don't like to see you trailing. I guess I'm the Arsenal master.
Hey, you got him.
That's all right. She was like, "Thank you for applying. We will get back to you." They got back to me saying no. Didn't really want to work there, to be honest. You know, then you're probably better off not working in a place that you don't really want to work at. But I gotta say though, because you don't have a lot of job experience already. That's the kind of the catch-22 of it is. Sorry, I'm chomping cookies. It's hard to get a job without experience, but it's hard to get experience without a job, you know. It's that joke everybody always makes, but it's not really a joke. It's true. I heard that sound. It was the game. It's not me. And it's not from here. I heard that. It was like a lady's voice goes, "Ah!" Oh god, that one's already down. I'm sitting there shooting a wiggy womble. Whatever that was. I kind of like this pistols only mode because pretty much everybody has, you know, just pistols. So you kind of know what everybody's going to have. Everybody knows what to expect. You're not going to be getting some ridiculous weapon that, you know, you couldn't hit this with standing this close. And somebody else has a precision weapon. Everybody's got the same basic kind of junk. Evens the playing field quite a bit. I like that a lot. Oh, dog. Look at you go. So, Pop, what type of, if you want to talk about it, like, I'm just curious, what type of job are you putting in for? Or is it a little bit of everything?
Kill them and ensure victory.
Oh my god, this map is so cool looking. What game did they steal these noises from? It sounds familiar. It reminds me of that that game that we play sometimes, although we haven't in a while. But it's kind of like Halo. It was at a gas station, but I'm applying for everything. Okay.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
That's surprisingly one of the jobs I've never had, is working at a gas station. When I worked at the airport, I was the fuel services manager. So I fueled airplanes and stuff, and I did all that. I had to do all kinds of stuff with fuel, but I've never dealt with it with cars. Besides fueling my own car, of course. Nice one, dog. So I understand applying to everything, but sorry, it's cookies. I understand that, right? But if you had your choice of any type of job, like what industry would you get into, or what? Oh, heck yeah. Like, what would you be doing if you could? If anything that you could choose, besides just being independently wealthy or a day trader, something silly like that. But you know what I mean. Well, like, what would your ideal job be, Pop? A movie star. I mean, that would be fun too. That would be fun. But look at all the pressure. If you ever watch interviews, and I don't mean like press interviews where they're like on a press tour for like a movie or something, but if you watch interviews with them where they talk about doing what they do and the things they have to go through and how many hours they have to sit sometimes in a trailer by themselves waiting for their call to come out and do their part or whatever. It's like, yeah, it sounds fun, but the public side of it's glamorous, but the behind the scenes stuff is not so much, you know? Be a radio announcer for baseball doing play-by-play. Oh, yeah. I can see that would be fun. If you have a passion for baseball. Or probably any sport, really. Because if you're into sports in general, then you could you know, you could do it for any sport, learn about it. I mean, I know there's like announcers who do boxing, football. There's they like, you know, they specialize for a while, but then they go move on to something else, or they just do a little bit of everything. Depends on how knowledgeable you are. Play-by-play commentary, though, and I mean, that can be. I've heard some people do it who sound really, really, really into it. And you know that they have a passion for the game. It's not just a job for them. And then other people, you can tell they're doing it because they're passively decent, but they're no expert at what they're doing. You know, they're just calling out the basic stuff, and then the guy next to him is like doing all the real color stuff and all the inside stuff that the other guy doesn't seem to know half of what he's talking about. But I mean, you know, you can get by if you know enough. Where are we going? What's next? I didn't even vote. This better be a good one. I'm gonna go on the red team this time.
Make them suffer.
Kill them all, make them suffer. That just sounds so mean.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
It's not nice. That's not nice at all. Hey, buddy. Okay, dog.
Хорошо, you got it.
I couldn't even see over there. Usually commentators of any sport are past players. That's true. There are a lot of them, especially like, well, I don't know how it is these days, but I know when I used to watch a lot of boxing, it's like it was about a 50-50 mix. But it's like they all knew their stuff. You know, they all knew what they were talking about. But I watch some things like I'm not a big sports guy. I don't watch a lot of sports. But I've watched games, you know, where there'll be three guys talking. And usually, you know, one guy does color commentary, you know, just, you know, stuff that's not necessarily related to exactly what's happening at the moment, but, you know, and then you got somebody else who's calling out the technical aspects of what's happening and how it applies, the rules and this and that apply to it, and then the other guys, you know, maybe looking at, I don't know, just the different things, you know what I'm saying? And they all have their own area of expertise and their own ability to call certain things out. But I've never been a big sports fan, you know what I mean? The sports I'm into, boxing, kickboxing, you know, the martial arts type related stuff. Golf, tennis, things that are not really team sports. I've never been a team sports kind of person.
You got him.
And I don't think I would be good at doing commentary for other stuff because I'm not like knowledgeable. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You just got to be knowledgeable. That's all it takes. Knowledgeable and able to think fast and react fast to what you're seeing and interpret what it could mean for the next play, you know? Stuff like that. You gotta have a really, really good brain. Oh. My hero is Buck Martinez. Buck Martinez. Hello, I am Buck Martinez. That's my real name. Buck. And I don't know who's Buck Martinez. I had two brothers that really were into sports, and their father, they're my stepfather, and they were my half brothers, but they were all really good at sports, baseball, particular, and that's what that was their thing. Never got into it. Pop says I used to play semi-pro baseball. Okay. In the Canada. Yeah, GG's. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Dude, how are you? You're level 457, Mr. Dog? What? It's insane. Again, don't really know too much of the maps. I don't really care to vote. I'll just let everybody else vote on that one. Used to play for the Blue Jays. Oh, okay. That doesn't help either. Whoa, I don't need that view. But he was, yeah, a player, I see. The Frisky Gamer. Your mom's a Frisky Gamer. There's already guys with like 9, 7, 6, 5 kills. I'm not even seeing anybody to get him. There we go. I saw somebody, but he killed me. Whoa, whoa, wooey. I got sent into the stratosphere. 451. I mean, okay, not much difference. It's still pretty freaking high level. I don't know what I am, like 14 or something?
Shot. You got his head. Хорошо. You got him.
Snap. Wah wah wee wah. It's nice.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
I just heard a Darth Vader sound. How did they get away with using these sounds? And I know it was. Sounded like Darth Vader getting when he got hit.
Nice headshot. Хорошо. You got him.
Of course I did. I'm not useless. Dog. I got a massive delay. What do you mean I got a massive delay? Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me turn on my Twitch. Let's see what the delay is. No, I've only got like a 4-second delay pop. On my side. I heard you say test. I mean, I read that you said test. But when you typed it, I couldn't tell you because I can't, like my chat doesn't pop up on directly on my game screen. I've got 3 monitors in front of me, so I've got to literally turn to the left like a little bit, you know what I mean, to actually see it. And it's kind of hard to do that in the middle of stuff sometimes. So I don't always like read chat immediately. Sometimes it takes me a minute. Do it now. Say test and I'll tell you when it comes up. I'm gonna count down from when I send this. I read it as soon as I saw it. I mean, I was in the middle of saying something, so it took a second, but... Yeah, I wasn't looking when you typed that, Blackout. Do it again. 10 seconds. Type something. Test. Test. It takes me about half a second. 9. Okay, I'm not looking right now. That's what gets me killed all the time. You guys have any idea how many times I die trying to read chat while I'm playing? I have never seen this map, have I? I don't think so. I know sometimes people think there's a delay if like somebody doesn't see their chat right away. That's not necessarily a delay. It just means that like maybe I didn't get a chance to read it that fast. Sometimes I read backwards. Like I'll read the most recent thing and then go backwards from there. So crazy, right? Crazy, I tell you. Whoa. Why don't I have an aid? What is love? What is love, Pop? Who needs love? I don't like this weapon. That is a weird one. Heck yeah, buddy. Oof. What? 27 seconds what? No, Pop, ain't no way you got no 27 second delay. You do not have a 27 second delay, Pop. No way, not on Twitch. I'm married to my PC, says Blackout. Immediately I responded. Immediately I saw it. I love my PC, but I'm not going to marry my PC. 57,000 seconds. That's horrible. Just, you know what? Christopher! What's up, Christopher? If I were you, if I had a 57... What is this? What's in my hand? Am I throwing rocks? What is this? If I were you and I had a 57,000 second delay... I think I would just throw my computer in a trash can. Now, I know YouTube does have a higher delay than Twitch. But there's no way you guys got a 27 second delay, Pop. Usually at most I've got like a 4-second delay at most. And my stream has to go from my computer to restream, and then they send it to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And it still only takes 4 seconds for me. Hello, read that? Read what? I wasn't reading at that moment when you sent that. You gotta... Okay, now go ahead and do it again and I'll read it. I'm trying to stay alive. 2, yeah, that. Seconds. That's a lot of numbers. Yes, Blackout. That's many, many numbers. Okay, as soon as something comes through that makes sense, I'll read it real fast. Literally, I'll say it the second it comes through. Or half a second. I've literally been sitting here waiting. Nothing's coming through. You guys. How about 30 billion, trillion, million, zillion? Yeah. Is that a number? The thing with numbers is you can always add another 0. The heck was that? That's my bank. All right. You doing okay then, buddy? You're doing better than I am. That's for sure.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice. Good shot, mate. You've got
Sorry about your AFK-age there, fella. Dude, I'm on a rampage. Ned Rhino, what's up? Just had a stressful siege game, man. Can we server hop? I'm not enjoying server. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing too bad for considering I'm not really good at the game, but it's, you know, yeah, we can change servers. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Not a problem, buddy. How do we server hop? How do we leave this server and go to another one? Do we just have to leave the game and then come back in? Let's do that. I'm level 16, by the way. That's what I just discovered. All right, let's leave it for a minute. What's front lines versus duels? It's just like 1v1. Is that what it is? Boring. If that's what it is. Maybe not. Dude, let's check out. Come with me to check out this game called Frontlines Versus. Never seen it before. I want to check it out. I just want to check this out real quick because it just popped up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put some skins on these models, please. This is embarrassing. You're so naked. Everybody's so naked. Hasty. I hope this is not indicative of the actual game's new objective, play a match. Yes, my objective is to play a match, not to stand here in this ridiculous looking lobby with everybody and everything naked, skinless. Let's come in here. Hi. I'm not buying any bundles. I just... Hi, Ned. You look ridiculous with no skin on. Just telling you that for your own good. You need to get a skin. Hey, wait, I'm naked. I'm naked just like the rest of you guys. How do... Okay, start it. Yes, hit Y. Let's... I just queued up. I don't know. There we go. You should play slap battles. Oh my god, I hate slap battles. That is brain rot. If I've ever seen brain rot, that is brain rot, dude. Hi, Ned. Alright, I'm sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is weird. Right. Hey, this gives me hope that we might be seeing some new maps, possibly on regular old everyday Frontline. Did I die? Oh yeah, I just fell to my death off the map. That was fun. Slap battles is really, it's so bad. I can't believe you even said that, dog. I've done some slap battles, but I'm embarrassed to admit that. Do we all have the same single weapon, or is there a weapon switching available, or does anybody know about these things? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. It doesn't feel smooth yet. Maybe in the future it will, but right now it just feels a little bit, feels really ratchety. That nade did not go where I wanted, but, you know, whatever. I'm on an elimination spree. I'm die! I'm dying! He killed me! He killed me! The sounds are kind of interesting. This map does leave something to be desired, though. But it's nice to see that there's some action happening somewhere out there in the Frontlines world. We should play Skibbity Toilet Simulator. Oh my god, that would be just the best, wouldn't it? That's not at all brain rot. Alright, is there a L to change weapon? Okay. Is MP5 the only weapon we have available? It kind of looks like it, right? Because that's all I had on 2 of those. Skibbity bibbity toilet. This one's small map, isn't it? It's a weird map. This might be one of the weirdest maps I've ever been on any game. I don't know, guys. This is different. Ned, you got the last elimination there, buddy. Good job. Let's do the yacht. Go to yacht. I'm telling you, you got to go yacht. That's it. Everybody voted for yacht. Okay, that was a little weird, but alright. I accept it. What happened is what happened. Melee's a little tricky. Doable, but it's a little tricky. Bye. What do you guys think of the movement? It feels kind of feels a little slippery, doesn't it? Kind of front lines, but a little bit slippery. What the heck? No idea where I was getting shot from, by the way. Am I just getting like wall banged through surfaces, or what's going on with that? Oh no, we both went in the water. I went in the water. The guy went in the water. He was trying to avoid me with my knife. I was trying to chase after him, not realizing we were both falling to our death. That was great. Great fun. I don't like how long a melee kill takes. It takes ages. All right. Stop telling me to do that and just tell me how do I actually switch the weapon? How do I actually switch to a new weapon? Customize loadout. It doesn't appear that you can actually customize loadout. Whatever. Whatever, fine. That was awkward, wasn't it? I don't think melee is very satisfying in this game. Not yet, anyway. Maybe it will be. Thought I was being chased. GG's. That was fun. It's different. It's different. That was the last elimination. I don't know what that was. What was that all about? I don't know what just happened in that video, but all right, Ned. Hey, it says Thomas. I saw it said Thomas up there. It said Thomas Digital. Hey, Thomas, we got to try something different once in a while, don't we? We can't just always play PF. Again, who in the heck is shooting me? From where? Better not go AFK around here, fella. That's a bad idea. AFK will get you blown away. I keep taking hits and I'm like, where's it coming from, dude? Blah, 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 blah. AFK will get you blown away. Oh. Yeah, we need to try different games. I know, man. We gotta find new main, you know, main games. New games to main. Which is why, you know, I started doing like Deep Rock and Sea of Thieves and stuff, thinking those would be nice to take over. But I think at the end of the day, most of what we do is probably going to have to be Roblox, because otherwise we're not going to get a lot of people in, at least in the beginning. And I like it when people show up. People show up more for Roblox stuff than anything else. Where'd he go? I saw him go up there. Woo! Roblox, it's free! I know, right? What happened to playing Arsenal? Probably hop back on that in a minute. But the thing is, I'm not like an Arsenal expert, right? So for me, being on Arsenal is like, okay, it's fun, but it's not like, you know, I get to show my skills or something. I'm still just getting into that game. Obviously, I like it enough to keep playing it. We'll get back on it in a bit. But I'm at that thing right now where I'm just like, oh, let's check some new games out. Every now and then I'm completely out of ammo. I've literally been alive too long. What? How you doing? Thomas, you're not on here. Where'd you go? You know what? I'm gonna go on a run with my knife. Fellas up top. Oh, he got me at the last second. Thomas, you must be wiped out. I know it's late for you. Yeah, we'll go back to Arsenal in a bit, man. I promise you. We will do so. If regular... What the... Oh, that's an enemy? If regular everyday Frontlines had all this many maps and new maps, I would probably want to play Frontlines a lot more. Yeah, buddy. How'd you like them apples? You're scouting for games? Okay. Dun. So I wonder when they're going to consider this game finished. I wonder what more they want to do to it. Besides, maybe add some more weapons in, etc., etc. There we go. That's it right there. Johnny joined my game. Oh wait, this map isn't so cool. There's a lot of maps on here, which I am enjoying, but okay, Thomas. For the moment, let me check out what Thomas has got. We'll get back on Arsenal soon. Oh, it's already loading up. This isn't taking long. It says welcome back. Dude, this looks like fucking... Oh, excuse my language. This looks so much like Doom. Oh. Now, what... Are we fighting each other? What is this? Okay, I didn't know this was PvP. Thomas, back off, buddy! I just killed Thomas. In the game he made me come to. That's what he gets. Hey. Dude, this is crazy cool. I love this. This is amazing looking. Whew, I just got murdered. What else we got? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Dude. Gimme, 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 gimme! That's right. Oh, Thomas. This makes me want to play some classic Doom, man. Not too classic, but like Doom 2016. Come on. Come on. I don't even know what this weapon is that I'm using. I'm not 100% sure I even like it. No, I don't think I like it as much as other weapons, but it's okay. Clearly got stuff to learn, yeah. Clearly, Thomas. You can double jump, press spacebar 2 times, okay? I think I just did that a minute ago. Let me see. Yeah. I was already doing that. Oh, but not that well, though. I see the difference between what you said and what I was doing. Oh, snap. We have got a rockin' melee, baby! Woo! Heck yeah! Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Better watch yourself, buddy. So I guess you can only use it so many times? I love that this has a vote kick. Thomas, I'm going to have to vote kick you in a minute. I'm sorry. Don't take it personal. I gotta say, this is kind of my kind of game right here. I feel right at home in this game, even though I don't really understand. Well, it's not that I don't understand. I don't know what all the rules are, all the ins and outs of it. Oh, okay, yeah. Gun menu. All right, that guy's pretty good. Why'd that fella run away? I just wanted to have a fight. Oh, he killed me. Lightning gun. Do I have that? Mm-hmm. Thomas, when you're in the air and you're jumping one direction, you can literally turn the other way and spacebar and jump that way. The movement is insane. Yeah, this is cool, man. Thomas, look at you, found us a good one, dude. What's this called? Hell Reaver. Hell Reaver. I'm gonna put this one. I'm gonna put this one in my favorites list. In fact, I'm doing that right now before I do anything else. Is it Hell Reaver Arena Quick Swap? The one that says Quick Swap. It's got to be that one. 91%, but only eight people playing it right now. Is you serious? Is that what we're actually playing? And it's only got 11 active right now. No way. That is shameful. This is really a cool. Who's that? No, do not send me that. This is a really cool game, man. Like, I don't know what all the stuff lying about is, what everything's for. Dude, get out from behind me. Why are you attacking me? What did I do to you? Did I kill you in a past life? Not very popular. Still growing. Dude, this is nuts. This is a really cool game. This is better than probably I think I want this thing. My god, get away. How do I make this stupid chat stay closed, for fuck's sake? Oh my god. I just want the chat to go away. How do you make the chat go away, guys? There we go. Alright, this is the weapon I was already using. I guess you only get so much use out of it. I haven't figured that out yet. Aye! Oh, baby. Ah, he still got me. Ha! You have to hold it and come close to an enemy to charge it. Hmm. Trying to figure out what was that other one I was using earlier. God dang it. Ha! Spawn, kill, die. Spawn, kill, die. Typical, but different. Not really typical. This is kind of next level for some of the stuff we play. Ah, man, this guy's pretty good. I'm glad to have got that guy with this thing because he's got me a couple times, actually probably 4 or 5 times with that same scythe or whatever it is. Hmm. Round lost. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Yeah, I like that, Thomas. Man, this is a good one. This is a good one. I am going to go back to Arsenal for a while because I did promise that I was going to. Ryuji, we're not just trying it. This game is going into the rotation, my friend. This is a great game. Look, I was just getting ready to go back into Arsenal, but this is very much... This is like Roblox multiplayer Doom or something right here. This is basically what this is. This is Doom multiplayer on Roblox. This is awesome. I love it. Tom has found this. Guys, we have found, between us, we have found in the last couple of weeks, I mean, we've discovered some new games. Been start playing new games. Maybe they're not all games that are quote unquote new, but for the stream, yeah. So you play this one much, Ryuji? Ooh, dang, he went right through me. I know it is. That's why I've been playing it since release pretty much and recommended it once. Did you? Okay. Well, I'm sorry we didn't try this, because if I had known this was this flippin' awesome, we would have been all over this well long ago. Believe me. I'm telling you what. I love me some Doom, and this is probably as close as you're going to get on Roblox. Woo! Get down with yourself, big fella. Okay. Oh, he shot me from behind. Feels like a mix of Quake and Doom. You know what? I agree. I agree. It does have a bit of that Quakeness to it. It just reminds me. It reminds me more of modern day Doom than I guess just because of the aesthetics of the game. But feeling how you feel when you're running about, it does have a bit of a Quake vibe as well. You were right about that, sir. You were right. I have to agree with you. It's my buddy Thomas who killed me. We can go private server. Yeah. Well, I do want to go back to Arsenal only because I promised I was gonna do it, and I don't want to be Johnny Kitch, that big liar. You know what I'm saying? I did say I was gonna do it. Come on, how do I get back up there without... do I have to hit one of these jumpy portals? Alright, we're doing okay. I don't want that. Oh no, this guy. Ryuji said, anyways, all of these gens having it good. I'll have you know that I have been playing this game before Quick Swap existed. I do English really good sometimes. Jeez. I was struggling with that though. Get out, Thomas! Oh! I did that jump just to celebrate putting the whack on Thomas. Whoa, whoa! That guy was fast, man. How's that guy moving that fast? Is he legit? I mean, he doesn't have as many kills, but he really moves fast though. Oh, you buddy. I gotta scratch the itch that is fighting. I see. The game has dash. It's control if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. Thanks, Ryuji. Appreciate that. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to use that effectively at this point because, you know, just trying to put all the other stuff together, but I love the multi-jumping. I love that that's a thing. Gotcha! Gotcha, buddy! Oh, that guy, he was so slick, wasn't he? Until that happened to him. Oh, man. Alright, after this round, I promise, back to Arsenal. No, get away from me with that weapon. Oh, I was leaned back so far in my chair when that guy was coming at me, dude. I was like, I'm pushing myself back like, oh no. Like he was really gonna come out of my monitor. Yeah, that's all. Okay. All right, back into it. What is this? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That wasn't. Okay. Okay. So I feel like the idea is to hit that thing and then you can just kind of rebound across the whole place. No, Thomas, no. Oh, whoa, whoa. This fella just came in and murdered us. Maybe try a different weapon. How about super shotgun? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's over. All right, I'm gonna switch switch games. Thomas, I could definitely play this game a heck of a lot more. I gotta say that was an incredible surprise, man. That was an incredible surprise to see that game. That game is super, super fun. So, yeah, that'll happen again. I guarantee you that in the future. All right, here we go.
Kill them and ensure victory.
Hey, buddy. I just spawned. This isn't the same people, right? That would be unfortunate if it was. Whoa, whoa. Yes, it was fun. Also different from all the other Roblox stuff. I know, man. It's like when we play Frontlines or that other game that we were doing yesterday. That other one, Thomas, Riot Fall. When you see games like that and like the game we were just playing, it's like you realize Roblox can be a lot more than like say this, like what we're doing right now. There's a lot more in there, in the Roblox world that, you know, some of us have never, like, have you even seen that game before? Maybe you've seen it, but I never even saw that game. I know Ryuji says that he mentioned it, and I don't doubt it, but as far as actually having seen the game, I never saw the game. It's nice when you discover something completely new like that. You know. It gives me hope that we can still do other fun stuff and stay in the Roblox, you know, biome or whatever, however you want to say it. Just, you know, stay in the world. What is going on? Oh my God! I don't know what's happening right now, but this is worse than the last server we were in. I'm not playing the server. You kidding me? How do we get out of here? You never saw it before? What about fighting? You said that was fun. Yeah. That's on my list. That's already on my list because we've already been doing that for a little bit, but I'm saying to still find, but that's not an unusual game to see something like that on Roblox. But what I'm talking about, the aesthetically, like that last game we just played, is not. What the heck? Dude, I was playing so much better before. Now get on here now, it's like, nah, do not want to play on this server. How do we change servers from here? Like right now. You could try Fire Team. Okay, again, how do we do this? Somebody told me there's a way down here in the bottom somewhere. Server browser. Sure, this one. Thanks, Ryuji. Yeah, I found it. That was frustrating. That did not feel fun. Oh. Hey, don't do what I just did. Cause it's a long way to the top. Okay. I guess that was the only way to get out of that situation. What is it everywhere? You can't run anywhere. This is not cool. Nobody got in yet, right? Thomas, you didn't get in. Don't come in on this one, dude. Do not come in here, please. Is there no. I have never seen that and I don't like it, buddy. How about this one? So Fire Team, what? I don't know what Fire Team. Oh, what? Okay, I don't know what Fire Team's all about. This isn't. Is that all? What? Is this the same flippin' map? What's going on? Why does that feel like the same flippin' map? It's like Arma. No, that doesn't help either. I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I mean, I've heard the name. Can't go out that way. I'm stuck in this house. Let me out. I don't know. I don't care. Just whatever we get, whatever mode.
Show them who's boss, all right?
Show them who's boss, all right? He says. Okay, let's go. What do I do with this pizza box? Am I going to be chucking pieces of pizza at people? That's weird. Oh, now I've got a book. I'm going to hit you with some magic right in the face. He just got hit in the face with a pile of magic, buddy. I don't know if he liked it, but I don't think he did. Fireteam is a teamwork-oriented tactical shooter that brings communication and cooperation first. Well, the only thing is, I would say you probably have already noticed, we do have a bit of a communication problem in our gang. Every time we try to play a game that requires us to communicate, everybody goes their own way. Nobody wants to work together. That's why I don't usually do the tactical stuff. Anything that really requires much teamwork or, you know, playing together as a team and staying focused as a team. Come on. Ooh. GG's. Whatever. Just pick. Let's go.
Show them who's boss, all right?
Slingshots. Paintball guns. Shuriken. I used to have so many of these. I used to take them to school and throw them in the cork board when the teacher wasn't in the room. It was great. I had a lot of fun in school with weapons. Not, you know, not in a dangerous way, and I never hurt anybody. It wasn't like that. I was into ninja stuff big time. I had a teacher that used to call me Ninja Breath. Always been into martial artsy kind of stuff. Nunchucks and... got a couple pairs of nunchucks around here. You don't need to communicate and cooperate with your team, but you just told me! Communication and cooperation first! The thing is that there's a lot of controls. Yeah. That's always fun, isn't it? It's nice to play a Roblox shooter and not be on the bottom. GG's. That's what the game says? Well, who's the boss? Us or the game? Pistols. I like pistols was fun. I liked playing the pistols mode.
Kill them and ensure
Thomas is not in. Thomas? Did you leave me, Thomas? I bet you Thomas fell asleep. Old man Thomas. Blackout. Where's dog? That's right. Take that. Take that, fella. Dude, the map's colorful. It's nice looking. I like it. Thomas says, I never fall asleep, pal. You still playing that other game? Thomas, don't be a sweaty Belgian. I know you're probably playing it so much because you want to be the master of it. And then next time we play, you want to kill me about 50 times before I kill you once. I understand. I know how it is. Fight the urge. And why don't you just join us in Arsenal? Come on. You know you wanna play Arsenal.
Good shot, mate. You got his head.
No. Still searching for new ones?
Very good shooting.
Boom. I placed 6th. Ha, this guy's doing the happy dance.
Take care of this quickly. Very
Critical hit, buddy. Snap. Thomas, that one game was good. I don't know how many good games you could possibly find in one day, but you know, if you find another one, I guess that's great. Woof! I just got rocketed into the stratosphere. Or is it the ionosphere? I don't know. It was some sphere. I don't feel any fear when I get rocketed into the stratosphere. You know what? I was looking for grenades. There's no grenades there. Come on! How long do I have to keep looking at that? Oh, I hate flower power, dude. I do not like the flower power. Suddenly I've dropped all the way down to the bottom. You'll let me know if you find another one? All right. Okay, Rockety. Hey Thomas, remember that one night we were playing this with Killer? Remember this map? There we go. 4. Come on. Oh, we almost had a 5. Oh, Mr. Dog has returned to game with us. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome back, good sir. Welcome back. Aspects is alright. I have checked me fancy watch and it's telling me it's sleep o'clock. Alright, buddy. See you later, man. Yeah, that was alright. That was alright. Not my favorite map, but yeah. You dominated. You remember that night? It was alright. I had fun. I can claim a new character. His name is Cyber Hero. Let's go check him out. I mean, I kind of like this beardy weirdo, but let's see Cyber Hero. Oh, he's cool looking, dude. Yeah, he's cool looking. He's cool. Oh, yeah. What are we doing?
And ensure victory. Nice headshot.
Wow. So close at the end of winning. I didn't even know that you were in. Oh my god, every time I go to throw a flipping grenade, accidentally, because obviously I don't even have any, I keep going into this stupid dance. How do you cancel that? How do you cancel the dance? I don't feel like celebrating. What is this gun? Did you see that little tiny thing? It was an embarrassment to be seen with that little thing in my hand. It was like a pencil. What in the heck is happening right now? Okay, fella. All right. All right. And it's over. That was a fast round, guys. GG's. Thomas says, Johnny? What's up, Cooper? How's it going?
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
I don't like it when you get the same map twice in a row. I don't like that on any game, really. It's not just this one in particular. Maybe you should join real quick. Oh man, I can't, Thomas. I can't because I got 2 or 3 other people that just got into this one. Well, what is the game? Oh, snap. Smack.
Nice headshot.
Here's this little gun again. It's ridiculous. Look at this thing. It's so crazy. It's even crazier. Sick animations. Just don't know yet what to do because you can fight against bots and other players. All right, let me check it out in a second. I will check it out. Or if you could post a link to it too, because dog, look at you, number 1. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't want to check it out. I kind of just got here with these guys again. So I want to play at least 1 or 2 more rounds with them. You can pet that dog. I don't know, this dog's a mean one.
Finish them quickly.
What is this? This looks like something out of that last game we played. And it's slow. I don't even know what to do with it, honestly. I'm like, huh? This thing looks like something I made when I was a kid out of PVC pipes. To fire off like bottle rockets and stuff. Snap. No, come on, man. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You're gonna go down. I don't like this rocket launcher-y thing. What the heck is it? I mean, I guess that's probably what it is. It's a rocket launcher. I've got a Pez dispenser. Pez dispenser alert. Nostalgia for the old days. When toys and candy came together. That's when it was okay to play with your food. My English is great, says Ryuji. I mean, you know, you're doing okay. Look at the little pellets on the ground. You got any of you guys ever have a Pez dispenser? I sure have. I had a bunch of them. When I was a child, I loved the Pez dispensers. They were so cute. Where's everybody at? Give me opponents for so that I might fight. Well, look who won. Mr. Cooper. Congratulations. All right. One more. And then I'm gonna check out what Thomas has found for me to play. Thomas has been finding some pretty good stuff. Ryuji brought us something good recently. I've found a couple of games myself. You know what I'm saying?
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Oh, he
Don't let that happen
tore me a new one,
again.
as they say. Cha-ching-a-ling-a-ding-dong. Yeah. Tried to shoot my teammate again. Do I ever stop doing that? No. Will I ever stop doing it? Definitely not. So in my game, you need to kill bots. You do it in a team. Why in a team? What if I don't want to do it in a team? What if I want to just run solo?
Nice headshot.
Heck yeah. That was a nice little 2 or 3. Not sure how many it was. I think 3, honestly.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Nice. So maybe not fun to play for hours and hours, but for sure fun to check out. All right. Dog, you keep ending up in the top 3. Look at you. Ah!
Why'd you let that happen?
All right, let me check out. Let me check out this other game real quick that Thomas has found for us. What have you found, Mr. Thomas? What have you found? I just accepted somebody's friend request. Somebody named Jax. J-A-X. Jax. Do you know this Jax? All right, let's see if Thomas, where are you at? Here you are. You're in a game called Overheat. All right, so what do... All right. I mean, I'm not fighting right now, right? This is just messing about. Aesthetically, it's interesting. But, I mean, I wish it was a little more colorful, but, you know. Good game, and the devs are funny. Whoa, whoa. It's got some nice double jumping. You know what's weird? This also has with control with no, I'm sorry, it's shift, not control. It's also got a although control does do it pretty fast as well. What in the heck? Shift kind of gives you a quick boost. All right, Thomas, is that you? What are we supposed to do here? Because I haven't seen anything to fight yet. I want to fight something. Give me a fight. Let me talk to these people. Interact with me to begin stage. Okay. I'll be eating my cookie. It's got great music, and I can tell this music is going to be a copyright issue. I'm going to get notices on it. I'm not terribly worried about it, but that's annoying because this is really awesome music. It's so like Japan, you know what I mean? It reminds me of some anime that I've watched. Is there like a melee? Press Q. Is this, am I the only one that this music is a little bit loud to? Do I need to turn it down? So I don't blast you guys' ears out. Let me turn it down a little bit. It's kind of loud. This is another really interesting and unique looking game. The music you're hearing is from My Trump Card and Miss Julia. Yeah, it's pretty good. Melee is V. Does melee not work with that guy? I'm not sure about this one, Thomas. It's a nice looking game. It's different. I'm not sure it's really, you know, if it's going anywhere with, you know what I'm saying? It's amazing looking though. It's really cool, but gameplay wise, if this is all there is to it, I'm not sure it's enough. And the music is amazing. The music is really super amazing. I love, look, they're dancing. I love it. The game isn't even finished. That's good to know. That's good to know that it's not finished, because that means that there's going to be more to come. Which makes me happy, because I feel like this could be something really, you know, really super fun. Who is that? I'm not sure who else here. It's me and Thomas, right? And is there somebody else that joined us or what? I'm using my melees the most. I think I just blew myself up. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I should have not have done that. This might be some of the greatest music I've ever heard in a Roblox game, guys. When you say hold right mouse button, you mean ADS? Alright, that was alright. I think I've had enough of it right now, Thomas. There's only 10 people working on the actual game. Wow. Wow. With zero budget, just doing this of their own free will. I won't be surprised if it really pays off, though. It's a beautiful game. I just hope people on Roblox can appreciate stuff like this. You know? I hope people on Roblox can really look at this and say, wow, somebody has put a lot of love and effort. This is incredible looking. It really is. It's just beautiful. tell you what. I think I want to do one more game. I don't think I'm going to actually get around to Deep Rock today. Something tells me it's not going to happen. But I'm definitely in a shooter kind of mood today. I don't know if I want to do fighting today. If not today, though, definitely tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow for sure. But I feel like right now, I'm sort of in the mood. For either Riot Fall or Frontlines. One of those two. What's Battle Divers? Have we heard of this one? The Battle Divers. Become a soldier and kill zombies. Use powerful warship abilities. Whatever that means, I already get annoyed by that. I don't want to use a warship. I don't want to have to control a ship or do anything with vehicles. Maybe we'll check that out in the future. Not right now. I don't want to do that right now. Fuck. All right, Uji. That's hilarious. Jesus. Oh, mama. I think Riot Fall. I want to mess with Riot Fall a little bit. But let me try this with... does it have... Let me try it on a lower FPS and see if that helps with the blurring issue. Because sometimes it's really hard to see people on here. It gets a little bit blurry. We could do some mega servers in Decaying Winter. I don't know, man. Your taste in games is a bit different from mine. You're into I'm not. It's nothing bad, and I don't mean it in a bad way. I just don't know, some of the games that you play are a little more involved as far as the learning curve goes. I love it when I find a game that I can play that feels... Why is it so awkward? That feels familiar, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to work too hard just to learn a game in the beginning, because the problem is with the stuff we play, people get bored with it fast, and suddenly they're like, nobody shows up anymore, nobody wants to play, nobody wants to watch, nobody wants to hang out. And it's like, put too much time and effort into a game and then just be disappointed. It's like, forget it. I don't know. How do you join? Just say join Johnny Kitch. You know, just find my name in your friends list and join. Let's see. Are you able to get in yet? You should be able to. Got here a little bit late, but I think we can catch up. Can't get out that window, that's for sure. Don't even try. You'll never get out the window, buddy. It puts you into the matchmaking part of the game. Okay, actually, I don't know. I don't know because like okay, now that doesn't look good. Let's change. Let's go back to 240. Like Thomas and Ned and stuff, I think they were all able to join yesterday quite easily. Sound like I heard some shots landing near me. Doon, doon. All right, is there anybody on the other team? I haven't seen anybody in 5 minutes. Okay, I see you got in, mister. Hey, buddy! Right at the end of the match. Dude, I'm cold. I gotta put my hoodie back on. It's freezing in my house right now. And then we'll do another round. Why? Okay. And I've been wanting to try some new weapons too. But create loadout. Custom loadout 2. Oh, the ump. There really are a lot of weapons. I don't have any. I probably don't have any attachments at all. There's no point in worrying about that. What it didn't. Why didn't it let me pick a weapon? I thought I did. I thought I selected it, buddy. Hey, pal. I know you. Yeah, this is it's got a bit of a Call of Duty aesthetic to it. A little bit of feel of it, but at the end of the day, it just feels like it still needs a little bit more work to really be finished, you know? Doesn't quite feel done. Oh no, I just killed Clive Owens. Are you having the same, like, if you look at mine, Ryuji, does this game feel kind of like blurry and kind of skippy, like it's not really smooth. I'm like, is that just me having that problem, or? A bit, yeah. It just doesn't feel smooth. I think that's my biggest problem with it. It's I do like the game, but it just doesn't feel smooth, man. You regret choosing the sniper? I think I've tried the sniper once or twice, and I don't think I liked it either. Maybe on a different map it would be better. Oh, Clive Owens. Why you had to do that to me, buddy? The iron sight sucks. I see you. I see you. Yeah, it's really, really ratchety, this game, man. Sorry. I know you just kind of spawned there. I was running that direction. And that is what happened. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on now. L guy. Hey, Paige. Right, just says I got the itch to play Roblox at War 4. What is that? Is it like something with different vehicles and that kind of thing, or is it, you know, like a major war type situation, or is it like this kind of thing? What's it like? Describe. Oh, I thought that was somebody standing there. That was not a person. Huh? Oh, Clive. Clive, nobody's impressed, Clive. Nobody's impressed. Clive, that, sir, is revenge, and I hope you liked it, because I enjoyed giving it to you, buddy. Got lunch? Nice. What do you got for lunch today, dude? I'm a big fan of lunch. That's why I ask. I like food. It's nice. It's nothing better when you're hungry. You know what I mean? Food. It's the best thing when you're starving. Anyway. Right, you said multiple vehicles you can drive, like tanks, jets, and you got a pretty good variety of weapons to choose from. Ah. Yes, I am a ping tuber. Apparently. Ping. It's not my fault they forgot the I. One minute to go. Yeah, yeah. How in the heck did they go prone? I didn't know you could go prone. We won. Yeah, second place. You got chicken! You are a chicken! If you don't join this game. Wow, that guy had bot aim, didn't he? Gee whiz. I don't want a VTuber model. I don't want to be a VTuber. The game is called Riotfall. I don't want to be a VTuber. I can make that myself. Just like I made this, buddy. Just like I made this. Yeah, it's Roblox. There's nothing wrong with VTubers. I don't want to go through all that. It's too complicated. You have a lot of stuff you have to maintain. You have to worry about software issues. This what I have right here. Hey Ryuji, did I ever show you my Photoshop? Did you ever see my Photoshop stuff that I did to make that? I showed it the other day. I don't know if you saw it, but that is all run by my OBS. I do not have to do anything else. I don't have to pay for software. I don't have to run any special software. Nothing like that. Did you ever see my my Photoshop of like making the like this is the avatar head, right? It's got the shades, it's got the hair, different it's got the nose, two different pieces for the nose, got the mouth, the headset. Not AI. That's just the head. That's just the head, all those layers. And then the avatar itself with the body and all that. Like right here. Look at all the different layers and all the different bits and pieces. It's crazy. But yeah. That's enough. I don't want to be burdened with all the hassle of being a VTuber. I never wanted to be any kind of tuber. But this is just so much easier than having to mess with webcams and all that. Seen this in a vision I have, says Page Yoda. Paige, you're just a Yoda. You know that? You're just deep down inside a little green fella. Or maybe you're Kermit the Frog. I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. Frogs are awesome. Frogs, snakes, lizards. Oh, I love them all. Okay, I do want to switch weapons here in a second, and I'm not sure I really know how. Because I thought I did a moment ago, but I still have my AK. Doo-doo. I will nade you into next week, fella. Saw that guy? He snuck up behind me? Oh, mama. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. What in the world was that? By the way, that guy's name? Oh, nope, that's not. Never mind. Oh, Fire Creeper, you are in. Look at you. Nice. Oh. How do I switch weapons? Oh my god. How do I switch weapons, guys? I know there's a way to do it. Go bother somebody else, bad teammate. Holy mackerel, he literally just turned and shredded me. Just shredded me. Wow. What? You talking to me? What? Huh? Huh? I feel like I need to change my sensitivity just a tiny bit up. Really? Paige, are you playing or no? Yeah, you are. Okay. And yeah, if the game looks, if it looks a little bit sort of, kind of, I don't know what the word is when it's a little bit, not smooth. It looks that way to me too. Not getting me, pal. Yeah, after this round, guys, I need to actually wrap it up. I've got some other stuff I need to do. But we will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Monday? Don't quote me on that. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. I gotta look at my schedule because I can't even remember. Oh, I got shot from behind by a fire creeper. Paige. Paige, I was minding my own business there. Nobody said come up and shoot me in the back. Wow. That was unbelievable that guy was able to do that to me. I want to know how to change. I want to know how to change weapons. I need to be able to do that. There's got to be a way to switch weapons in the middle. It's not tab. QWERTY. Let's do a flash or whatever that was. I'm hitting Q, I'm hitting E, F, everything. Okay, that was over. Oh well. That was alright. That was fun, guys. That was a good game. Paige, I'm glad you were able to jump in. And get in on it, buddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is that, my friends. No, I gotta go, Paige. I wish I could. I really do have to go. I've got other stuff to do. I never even got to play Deep Rock. That's my own fault. I was having fun with Roblox, so. But either tomorrow or Tuesday I'll be back. I'm not sure when. One of the 2 days. Maybe both of them. Depends on how much work I have to do in my other real world stuff. But I've had a good time today, guys. It's been nice. All right, Mr. Honda guy. Awesome. I love it. Thank you. Yep. Same to you, Paige. Have a wonderful evening. And for everybody who showed up today, Honda just got off work. Oh, Honda. I'm just wrapping it up, buddy. I've been on for 6 hours and had enough. Got other stuffs to do. And it's not almost 9:30 for me anyway. But we'll be back either tomorrow or Tuesday. I can't remember what my own schedule says. But I do want to thank everybody who showed up and played with us and chatted and dropped a follow or a like. Thanks. And we'll be back in a day or possibly 2 days. Just depends on what's going on. All right, guys. I will see ya.
Thanks for being here and supporting this channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on those notifications so you never miss a stream. And we'll see you next time. Yeah.